Turn on war mode.
I have war mode.
Oh no.
Everyone has war mode on. It says Kobe standing right next to me, but I don't see her.
I just got ported out. Took a flight path to Maldraxxus, and now I'm being ported somewhere.
Sorry.
Now I'm on the load screen.
Yeah, I'm pretty frozen right now.
Oh, Safeway, your Army of the Dead went off cooldown. I can tell because I found one of your ghouls.
How are you even seeing anything right now, Rib? Like,
I can run around.
All I can
but
see is
everything else
spooky
is frozen.
smoke.
everyone's
Yeah, I'm
just
around
frozen.
now.
Yeah, look at my stream, Da Vinci.
No,
right
I
now-
can't. I'm having enough trouble playing WoW.
I'm right now running around seeing if I can find people.
Did you find
Yeah.
me?
I found Colby. I found you before. I don't remember where you were.
I'm just right here.
Found Tetra.
I'm stuck in Argent Defender. Where's he at now? Oh, he's at 29%.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I found Hacks.
Hi.
This is like Where's Waldo, literally.
Let's see. Who should I try and find next?
Imagine we do Where's World of Warcraft and we just do like famous World of Warcraft
hide and
characters.
seek.
It's Where's Waldo, but the World of Warcraft version.
Oh, I feel like we'd get a big copyright. I found Breaking.
Probably. But Waldo's been away for a while, right?
Not nearly long enough. It's like over 100 years.
20 years?
It's 100.
It depends on the contract, right?
No, it's because Disney lobbied the shit out of stuff. It's...
Wait, who wrote Where's Waldo? That's not like a Cat in the Hat thing. It's a...
No, it's
No.
not. No, it wasn't Dr. Seuss.
No, I think it's owned by like Hasbro or something now, though.
Yeah, Hasbro or something.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Oh, my
DC?
no.
Same.
No.
Quick, everyone slam back in the game and break it again.
Fast.
Boss is gonna reset.
Alright,
Somebody.
I logged
Is
in.
that the Blades Edge Arena? Hello.
Loading screening.
I'm like gonna be PvPing the shit out of this game this week, though.
Yo, we should try to get some games in.
I don't have any lag with
Yeah.
the video card.
No, it's
I'm
not.
in.
It has nothing to
Back
do
in.
with your side. It's all on their side right now. Don't worry about your computer.
Here,
stuff. It's
Colby,
not-
hop
has
on.
anything to do with
Colby,
you.
hop on.
I can't. There's no room.
Hop on.
Got it at 56%.
It took me
It's
back
going
to
down.
the Flight Master.
Same.
Same.
Did I...
The hardest world boss.
The quest
ever.
is still there for me.
Wait, Rip, get on a mount that I can ride on. I can't mount myself. I'm cursed.
Oh yeah, that's your excuse
Mount
for
yourself.
trying to mount. me.
Shut up, Colby.
Safeway, hop on. Safeway, get on. Safeway, get
Help!
on.
Help!
Get on.
Oh, I
Safeway, get on.
can't. It won't let me.
Oh, you
Oh,
suck.
no, dude.
Alright, peace.
I'm
See ya.
dead. Rip just baited me and fucking got me killed.
I kicked my other dude off. There is currently a space open.
We're
Yeah,
at 25%. He's going down pretty easy here.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
in-
everybody died.
I wish I could get over there.
I'm not in-
Now I'm dead. I'm sad.
I'll res you safe.
Bro, even dying doesn't lose this fucking debuff.
Wait, do I have a battle res? No.
This is dog shit.
I should use the because it probably works in the open world. You know how Pallies have a battle res?
Hacks, I see you. Da Vinci, I see you.
Someone's marked. Oh, it's
Oh
marked.
my god.
Rebecca
Oh, it's
down.
reset.
They killed him. I didn't get nothing.
Alright, he's back.
I'm just
Ah,
gonna
just
go
killed
in.
this bitch.
He's back already?
Yeah.
Here, I'll tank because I'm a beast. Colby, heal me.
Wait for me.
I just got gold.
It's working like a motherfucker.
Wait for me. All of the ads and the shit on the ground here is all just chasing after people, trying to get back to the boss.
The AoE is real right now.
I think if I'm close
am I
enough, I could probably get credit
third?
for it, hey?
Is this real? These numbers? I'm third.
I'm pretty sure it's dropping. Like, these numbers can't be real because I'm not doing 900 deeps when I'm actually doing everything.
And I'm not third, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it says my agony is on him, but it's not on him.
I can't do anything. This is great.
Yeah, he has your curse of tongues.
It's not mine.
That's not good.
Oh, I did it. I got a poison off on it.
Nice.
Oh,
Guess my
thank you.
curse of
Somebody
weakness.
dispelled me. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
Like
I can actually
30,
mount
yeah.
now.
I don't even have my shield on. Let's go. I'm fucking him up.
Uh-oh.
He's doing a frontal. Probably come in like 10 seconds. Here's that frontal
So
from
she
20
said?
minutes ago. She wasn't wrong.
All right, now he's speaking demonic.
Ex no loc ora il golad. Loc revos il malagarnes.
Okay.
It sounds
Pizza
like
Hut.
Portuguese, okay?
Sounds like Jabba the Hutt.
It does. Loc revos malagarnes.
3, 2, 1. 1.5.
Everybody gets kicked
Stuck
off.
at 1.5.
Really? Bro, just
Everybody
let me.
get kicked.
Oh,
0.1?
7K health.
Nope.
0.1.
Hey, dead.
But he's still
We
alive.
did.
He has 1 HP.
True. Oh, and my drain soul
She's
is
0.
my drain
But
soul.
nothing's
keeps
happening.
drain souling him
Oh,
even
he's
when I'm
talking.
moving.
He probably talks before he dies.
I should get credit for that at least.
There he goes. Bye.
Oh, gold.
Gold.
Yeah, after all that, 75 gold. Perfect. Kate, now quick Hearthstone before it fucking eats your ass.
Oh, congrats on the legendary.
promise?
Everyone.
Oh wait. Oh no, never
Like,
mind.
do you have to loot him, or does it just come to you?
No, it just
No,
gives
it
you.
just comes to you.
I got a little sack though. It's gone now. Maybe it was like an ad.
Hacks, where are we going to get a key?
I'd rather do Plague Falls, to be honest. Doesn't matter, though.
Sorry, I heard like I couldn't be in there.
Yeah, I think I hearthed.
Ando's just running in place on the road, so.
Oh, there we go. I think I might be saved.
Huzzah!
I borrowed you.
That's fine. I was literally clicking over here to come down here anyway. I can see Marrow Root is going to be the bane of my existence. I was seeing what flasks and potion pots I needed and everything. And there's no procking!
They've got to add some sort of proc system at some point, right?
I don't know. Because I had enough herbs to make 8 potions. 8. I don't know how big potions should be for normal, I don't think, considering there's no procs.
No, you don't need potions. Unless we're like... I'm not asking for them on my team unless it's a specific place where we're struggling on throughput. I'll put it that way.
I mean, I don't mind getting flasks, because those are easy, but...
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're doing flasks, and we're doing food. We're just not doing like 2 potions every. Well, it's not even 2 potions anymore.
Yeah, you can't
it's-
even
unless
do
it's
2
45
anymore.
minutes. Yeah. Robot.
No, you pot at 1%. It's just the way it works.
Hey, I've had plenty of first boss kills where I potted at 1%. Just saying. It's like use your pots if you forgot to use your second pot.
Fortunately, there's
Oh,
only
yeah,
one
I
now.
should do that. Oh, the boss is dead.
Okay, where's Spires at?
Northeast Bastion.
These aren't for the one we're going to, but I just picked them up, so I wanted to share them. So you guys don't have to go find them.
I already had the dungeon ones. I don't know about the PvP one. I don't know how much I'm gonna do of that.
That's just the
I'm not gonna
weekly.
do
I just
that.
shared the weekly.
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay then. Hi, bye, 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 bye.
Oh, I put myself in all my dungeon. I mean, all my raid talents and gear and stuff before I logged off. I forgot I'd do this first.
Tisk, tisk.
Thinking of M0, you're overthinking it.
Should we go do one of the ones that we have a quest for, since there's quests I didn't know about instead? Or else it doesn't matter.
I mean, I want to do this one because there's a weapon, but that's just me. We can do whatever.
What, Ascension?
Yeah, I want to do
Yeah.
this one specifically.
Spires has a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, get a conduit out of here.
There's some other quest. Oh, it's a Torghast thing. Okay. Oh, you get 50 soul ash by purchasing useful objects. Ah, things just keep popping up.
We all purposely are letting that one go, correct?
Yep.
Ha ha ha. Oh, this is arena skirmishes. That's not gonna happen. All right, I'm on my way for good this time. Sorry, I got distracted with all of the quests. So hopefully we knock this out super quick, then we can actually get a key in.
Yeah,
I'm for it.
It's not going to be that much benefit given that there's one piece of loot from a key.
It's just for fun.
No, there's nothing for fun at this point in an expansion. It's all about gearing
Right.
up.
I mean, this is what the grind reason.
Fun.
I don't remember anybody ever saying there's a fun grind involved.
I mean, depends on who you ask.
Yeah, but if they took their pills, they wouldn't say the same thing after.
I was going much more filthy than that.
Right, I'm at the stone war mode off. Ah, I see Gary. Okay, we can summon everybody.
Meow.
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 So when Stormy gets here, you have to look at how her Mog makes her head look enormous.
Okay.
You know,
Who's writing all this shit?
I'm not even on my hunter right now.
Am I the only one in war mode?
Whoop, that was me. I'm sorry. Clicked it off. Trying to eat French fries.
Alright, did everybody get summoned?
Oh, this is my Doomwind legendary, and that's why it looks like the way it does.
I transmogged over my shoulders.
I haven't had a chance to use Doomwinds yet.
Everybody's in here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Feel good about yourselves. Here we go.
When you see Tartrap, please try to hold them still.
Empowered.
Oh no, my thing is set to Minecraft. Be right there. There we go.
Stormy's getting out DPS'd by the healer.
I wasn't even DPSing Gah.
Gah.
I'll get the first on the Goliath, the fist.
Empowered.
Commander first.
I don't have that. I'll interrupt the Goliath if you get the Mender crits.
Empowered.
All right, pulling.
Oh, I'll give you lead after this, sorry.
Damn.
Ooh, my pet's dead.
Empowered.
Nice.
Is that the way we go?
Mm-hmm.
You can go either way.
Yeah, it doesn't
Either way
matter.
is fine. There's invisibles here though.
Oop. They went up there and did their own little damn thing, didn't
No, I tried to pull them twice and
Oh.
just didn't want to.
It's like, what the fuck are they doing up there?
They went the right way.
So yeah, if you're tanking for hunters, start looking for tar traps all over the place and start holding them there if you can. Because those are our legendaries.
All these tank responsibilities. Keep the stuff off of people. Follow the traps. Stay alive.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Fuck.
terrible. I hate this legendary because it puts onus on other people, but it's really good.
Empowered.
Watch the bird pad on this next one, because you can get a pretty nasty pull here if you're not careful.
You want to pull that bird individually, the praetor?
No. That pack of birds over on the other side of these trees, they
Oh, to the left there. Oh, I
so
see.
we pull
Yeah.
these back.
I'll get square, you get triangle.
They'll come
sure.
way over here.
Empowered.
I have a feeling on keys you'll probably pull those two packs together, but right now with low gear, they're pretty rough.
I could get some damn drops. I wouldn't have such low gear. And then I could probably survive through it, but first 3 mythics I did, it was nothing but freaking plate rest. Holy shit! Like I had a holy pally for healing. I'm like, I'm not gonna steal gear from them just to have a number. That would be mean.
I mean, at least the armor now is like universal. You know, it used to be like the piece of imp plate drops, and it's like, well, okay.
Right. I mean, it still has some of that balance to it where, you know, you definitely know it's a healing piece compared to a tanking piece. but you can still use it without having as big of a discrepancy as it used to. But stats on DKs and pallies are the same for tanking, so that's nice as well.
Yeah, at this point in the X pack, like the secondary stats are worth so much less than the main stat.
Empowered.
I think it's pretty much just eye level at this point.
That is true.
Alright, these two pets are split nicely right now, yeah.
Empowered.
That's another one where it gets hairy. Because both of those pat, but they pat on different, like different speeds. See, and that pack has like these
Empowered.
birds that do the AoE on everybody, and then this other pack has one that trucks the tank, so you get both those at once.
Yeah, one of these guys in here is definitely kicking the crap out of me. Well, it was.
Yeah.
This Goliath is on me, send help.
Yeah, it's the Inquisitor that trucks you.
Empowered.
That's right. Get over there and do your job. Right, here we go.
Empowered.
Now, how did you have aggro on that one?
I'm tanking.
You should not have been tanking the one that was all the way off on its own.
I don't know. There was one bird that was on me a lot too. He was like, nom 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 nom.
Yeah, because I had stunned him and then pulled everything else away from him. Silly shamans.
Shimminers.
All right, you guys ready? Fucking DBN. Taunt now. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but when DBM works, then it's like, whoa, DBM's not telling me.
You know, I just kind of watched the boss, so I'm not worried about it anymore.
Well, sure, that's how it should be.
Well, that's not how I used to tank. That didn't seem fun to me. Damn.
I couldn't escape those damn things that time.
I thought I was dodging them pretty good until the last one of every freaking thing.
Well, that's what happens on that boss, because then they're everywhere by then, because they all echo. That's not a boss I should have tried to do one-handed while on the phone either.
Sure, that's what he was doing with his other hand.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he was dialing.
Whatever, nobody died. If you finish the boss and you get loot and nobody died, then you did it right.
I got a funny feeling we're not going to be doing so much dying as a tank in this freaking raid. My survivability is ridiculous now. If I pop all my cooldowns, obviously.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Usually raids, I mean, if your tank is dying, something's probably already gone horribly wrong.
That's true too.
Like there's, I can't, I'm trying to think the last time, you know, Legion was the last time there were mechanics that would legitimately imperil the tank, even if you were playing well. On, what the hell was Kill Jaden, and on Star Augur and a couple others.
Yeah, I didn't play that weak ass expansion.
That was a great expansion.
Legion was fantastic.
Everything was downhill after Wrath.
Empowered.
Well, yeah, until Legion. Then Legion was good, and then BFA was bad again, and now this seems to be good, but I'm holding my final thoughts.
The raids in Pandaria were good.
Were they?
Raids in Panda sucked.
Yeah, they were. Until you had to do them for a
I mean,
year.
like yeah, there was just content drought. But I mean, Firelands was amazing.
Firelands was okay. I mean, that was the best of them all. How about that?
Well, that was Kata though.
The only thing I didn't like about Firelands was that the big boss was a repeat.
Yes. Well, two of them were. So was the fire lava guy up on the top
That's
right.
true. Yeah, that's true. That didn't bother me as much. I'm not sure why, but Ragnaros really bothered me. I mean, they could have just named him anything else and
Yeah,
made
that's
the
true.
mechanics the same, and it would have been fine.
Well,
Like, really,
Yeah.
you have to remember though,
Would have been fine. Yes.
in Vanilla we didn't kill Rag, we just banished him back to the elemental realm of fire, which is the Firelands, and then we went there and killed him for real.
Empowered.
oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that. I guess I wasn't paying as much attention to the lore then.
Yeah, you can't kill an elemental on the mortal realm. It just goes back to its realm. So you have to go there to kill it. That was the reason they had the
I was
dailies.
more trying to like wrangle 40 people back then, so no time. But you know, when all your time is spent trying to get 40 people to get their fire resist and their nature resist and their everything else friggin' resist to do a raid.
Oh, I know. I rated all through Vanilla.
We ended up first on the server with Nax because we stole 2 tanks from another guild.
Our guild was
Our
guild was third server for Nax 40.
Want to go right or left?
Doesn't matter. Yeah, we
So
were like,
the nice. You can do a skip here if you have a rogue, or else you can run along the right hand side and just sap one of them or whatever. CC the one on the edge, and then you can run through. You can also just gather them all up in AoE because they're not elite. Those ones up there. How dare he force me to confess?
How else will you be absolved?
We in Ardenweald have a different view of how this thing should work.
Empowered.
Well, we of the Venthyr see what happens when you don't. I'm honestly though loving.
So
the whole
usually
cutting
with
system.
those, what you do is you aggro them here, and then you go run behind this pillar over here, and then they don't really snap anymore, but they'll LS over here, because otherwise they stay spread out because of stupid
You got
bastion.
3 captains. Or 3 hunters, whatever the hell they are.
So let's make sure everybody stacks on the tank when you get the arrow over your head, or else we'll end up with them spread everywhere.
All right, here we go.
Empowered.
All right, move out. So you just stack them all on top of each other and then move out like that.
That's what I got to use to learn to use my freaking teleport.
you're going to want to move him away from those for when he tries to draw them in. Ah, shit, I put one way back. Sorry.
He doesn't like moving very much, does he? Come back to you guys.
I'll soak them.
Empowered.
Purifying blasts.
We didn't get that far. Okay. Rip the dream. No gun again.
That's really.
Oh wow, I gotta keep
What
that
are
for
you-
my dungeon set.
Farewell.
What are you trying to farm?
Oh, a weapon.
You want the helmet roll?
Do you want what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
Got one.
That's the boss that drops my best in slot pre-raid gun. Or bow, I guess. But I have tried every heroic, every day at least once, and all 3 of the mythics that drop our gun both weeks. No weapon. I'm still using a 155. that I got from a quest.
I still have a 155 shield.
Which is why I'm hoping one of us gets a good key that y'all want to do too that drops a weapon, because there's 3.
That also is one of the dungeon quests. A 3
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, like I said, let me see, what are they anyway?
Who do I pull first? Does it matter? They're gonna come in order, right?
You
It
can
doesn't
pull
matter,
any
no,
of them,
no.
but the other ones get their abilities after they die. So it's usually the Astronos, I think, that you pull first.
Okay.
I've usually seen it left to right, basically.
Necrotic Wake would be great.
Empowered.
A lot of times you pull the first 2 together because then you don't have to do the dot twice.
Question: is that red thing a bad ability or a person's ability?
That's my ability.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a Venthyr
Okay.
thing.
Okay, because I kept wanting to run out of it. I haven't run with a paladin tank yet, so I'm like, oh god, what is that?
When you see the red snowflake on the ground, it's good for you, man.
Well, I've been running out of it.
Me too at the beginning, and then I realized, oh wait, I wasn't taking any damage from that.
Yeah, it's damage to the boss that you're fighting and heal to your group.
Ooh, that almost went over the edge.
All right, you ready for the other one?
So this one's 10. Goes Stormy.
Ionized plasma dot. I don't know what that is,
Empowered.
but it's a dot.
Jesus.
Is he gonna have enough time to res before the boss comes out? You guys need to move somewhere.
No, it should be alright. Just come back here. Because you have to engage her.
Resin. I'm gonna drink.
I need to find a good tanking style pet that fits with the fiery dogs motif.
You can get the fiery turtle.
Yeah, I could get the fiery turtle. That would be a good one.
I love the fiery turtle.
I had to explain to some of my uncultured friends where Wrath and Ruin come from.
All right, everybody feel good about themselves now?
Yeah, we're good.
Don't need an inspiring comment?
Nah.
Empowered.
Boss.
Good, because I have none.
Charge! I don't
anybody-
know when a good time to lust on this.
Can
boss.
anybody see the blue circle yet?
Yeah, I see a blue circle.
See a big ass blue circle on the ground? Thank God.
I don't see the big blue circle.
Yeah, that's the bat.
It's right above her.
Actually, stand
Whoa.
yeah, see how I'm alive and you guys are all dead?
I forgot to get in
Oh, right,
that
that's this
circle.
boss. Reset. I was too busy looking for your
I'm
freaking
looking at it going, hey,
Karen.
you guys are supposed to get in there, and I didn't even move. That was
Yeah.
genius.
Well, it's because I was thinking
Were
about.
you not talking about your hunt thing?
That's what I was talking about. I was talking about my hunter one. I was like, oh, can y'all see it? Oh, thank God. Forgot the other blue circle existed.
I'm staying here like, really? We were talking about a big blue circle and everybody still didn't go to it?
I was trying to talk about wild spirits.
See,
'cause-
I assumed he's always talking about his wild spirits.
Do you guys
circle.
not have CPM?
Well, honestly, I just always forget this boss that you're supposed to do that, if I'm being honest.
Alright, I'm gonna put my serious face on now.
All right, this time we're gonna try it without the dying of the blue circle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
mechanics.
Game face.
Grr.
See, there's the blue circle. So when he does it, that's where you go.
5 seconds.
Get in.
Yeah, we did it!
Get out.
The thing go. Alright, now there's a new circle in the new spot.
Get in. It's like the hokey pokey.
I was gonna say that, damn it. Alright, get ready for phase 2. Those circles hurt a bit on mythic, so don't eat them.
It's like a different version of Frogger.
Good job, guys.
We did it. I can.
Or don't forget the blue circle again.
I'm gonna stand in it all the time. Fuck it.
We're not slubbers.
Be the time to get in.
Pokey pokey time.
Jump in.
We were gonna go there with it. I tried
Jump
to jump
back.
into one of them. You know, tried to meet you at whatever you were gonna say there, Earl.
Another phase.
Look at you guys going for the big gaps.
May or may not have missed.
Someone missed.
She moved. She moved right when I did it.
Yeah, they do that.
I didn't realize that she could move. So my bad. Someone else do it.
Empowered.
Right. I
Ah, there's one more.
It's
There's
too
one more.
late. When you miss, it's kind of game over.
Take 3.
Okay.
Nope, can't
Sorry,
feign
I
death that
missed.
one.
She moved.
It's okay. Double game face.
All right, I have faith in you guys. It may be misplaced, but it's there anyway.
Pre-pot. Let me repair for a second.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Empowered.
Let's get inside the circle.
Res in a second.
Not in the mindset here. Sorry. Fuck.
You're up.
Well, maybe it wasn't a double
Right,
thing. Maybe
right.
it was just a freaking shaman thing. Maybe they are destined to die all the time.
No, that was me being just incompetent.
I know. I was trying to give you an out.
Don't sell yourself
Someone
short,
else did the
Stormy.
spears, so I don't mess
Come
it up.
on.
Well, as a shaman, when she didn't switch into Ghost Wolf form, that should have been the first thought process.
I was in Ghost Wolf. Who did the
Get
spear?
here.
I did it.
Okay.
What I do is when I get into the spear, I wait on her to move once anyway.
Oh, that's smart.
Blue circle time. You almost fucking did it again. You know who I'm talking.
All I'm gonna say is thank goodness for Spirit Walk.
Mm-hmm. We all saw it.
I'm in it. I'm in it.
Empowered.
It's because you started there. That was like the cheapest one you could have got.
Hey, it doesn't matter as long as you're
Imagine
there.
though if I found a way to still mess that up.
You will.
Yeah, just don't miss.
Oh, there's one that comes out of that. That's crazy.
Good job.
First time we did this, the person shot it at the friendly one.
I think I know somebody that did that too.
Hey, we did a thing, guys!
Yay! Okay, I got Sanguine Depths.
I got Necrotic Wake.
Hey, congrats,
I
Scary.
got a fucking upgrade.
I got
got all-
mists. So Necrotic Wake is I am down for Necrotic Wake all day
All right. Same.
because it's the
I got mists.
questy one and there's a chance for a weapon.
Okay, Necrotic Wake is where?
I believe.
Maldraxxus?
I think it's in Maldraxxus.
No.
Necrotic Wake
It's not
is.
Maldraxxus.
It's Bastion.
Is it? Okay.
Oh, it's the other Bastion. Where would we be without you, Shrimp? Maldraxxus?
Maldraxxus. yeah.
Probably still progressing.
Got my pre-raid Bahungles sitting right here ready to go.
Nice, nice.
You gotta have
Made
it.
chicken and dumplings.
Nice, nice. Yeah, the Bahungles is a tradition at this point.
You know, I think that even though Caliph is the one that made it a joke as your doctor, I think he does not actually want you having it every time you raid.
Oh, not every time I raid. No, not every time.
Okay, but Like we already have one person who eats Chick-fil-A every day.
Oh no, I'm not that bad at all. I'm gonna probably, because I'm on vacation again, not this week but next. So I'm probably gonna make a nice big thing of chili. But I make my chicken.
Chili.
Yeah, but I make my chicken. I make my chili with turkey and like extra vegetables and stuff like that. So it's actually pretty healthy.
We use Hormel because when I make chili, it's just for the chili casserole or for chili dogs. So
Yeah. I make mine like there's a recipe I have for vegetarian chili that's actually really good. I even made a chili once that had tofu in it. Little bitty crumbled up pieces of tofu.
I'm gonna need a second. I'll be right back.
making my way to a flip. Oh wait, I guess
Why not just run? It's right over there. Besides, there might be herbs on the way. You never know.
Got totally faked out thinking that there were a ton of herbs down here, and actually it's like quest.
Oh yeah, it's the rare.
Yeah, the cask of fermenting purine fruit. I used a glider to come get it and everything.
Rip.
You could glide on over here, mister. I feel like he's rolling his eyes at me, but I can't see it because we're faced at different angles from each other.
He's probably rolling his eyes at you.
Fine. Kind of not loving navigating around Bastion right now.
Empowered.
Just, I want to buy flying already. So, what is different in Mythic Wastes? Mythic Plus Wastes?
I don't know. It depends on what key we have. I don't think we get like anything terrible. I think it's just fortified.
That's true.
Empowered.
That's true. We all have
it's just
plus
fortified.
2s. All right, so with fortified, no.
Oh, nice! I got regurgitated
Almost there.
Kyrian wings.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fun. It's like, what is it, 2 minutes or something?
10, but yeah, it's.
How long do you get to?
You get Basically, it's a glider every 10 minutes. It's basically a goblin glider every.
It goes away though.
No, it just says it has a 10-minute cooldown. I'll use it in a minute.
But does it say how many charges?
Nope. It just says 10-minute cooldown.
Nice. All right.
So
I wouldn't waste it right now though.
Well, I won't waste it right this minute.
Just in
use it.
case.
I'll use it when we go towards the raid tonight. When we're on our way to the castle.
I feel like we should get this done and tell everybody we're starting early, Will.
Based on how that last dungeon went, I'd be satisfied with just getting it done.
See that? Freaking Stormy's already getting in his head, thinking that things can't go smooth.
I didn't do nothing.
It's all my fault. We know. All right, we ready to get our one piece of gear out of here? Yeah.
No, my guess is that my one piece of gear will be a weapon. That's the one thing I don't need.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's just keep it to you. The head is still this rock, y'all. And you've got lust, so I
Hey,
don't
how
need
many
that.
legendaries can we wear at a time?
We can wear one.
Just the one?
Yep. See, that legendary that I got off of that boss is gonna be my best later. Not now, but later.
All right, hold on a minute. We're not starting yet.
Where are we going, to the wake?
We summoned you.
Yeah.
No, I
Do you
didn't
need
get it.
Do you need another one?
Sure.
Here, Gary, let's go summon him.
All right, give me just a second. Let me repair my gear right quick.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not an engineer anymore, so I don't have the Jeeves and shit.
You need to find a blacksmith that has their crafting on.
Now, what I need to do is just make myself a bunch of. I'm going to relearn engineering on my second shaman, and I'm going to make myself a bunch of auto hammers.
I just don't want to have to spend freaking 200,000 just to get my freaking upgraded helm for my legendary. Alright, here we go.
Well, fortunately, the level 1 gives you the biggest benefit anyway. The rest of them just are like incremental stat upgrades, but I think the legendary part stays the same.
All right, we ready for our plus?
Empowered.
Yep. I don't know why we have friends here.
Because I started killing stuff. Bored out. Story makes me go fast.
Hang on, now I have to reload because my key thing might.
Yeah, she's got to put the key in first. We got to start this car.
No, my Nostromo's not working.
Where? Uh-oh.
1 second.
Oh God, they're still here.
Empowered.
Somebody stayed inside. Yeah.
Go out the window. Go out.
Get to the chopper.
You know when they Okay, once Stormy, I'll let you know when Stormy goes down. Okay, it's clear now.
Sometimes the answer is to just unplug it and plug it back in.
All right, do we need a? Yeah, we need a countdown because we got a meta.
All right, I'm ready. I'm good.
Where's the little freaking plug thing in? Where do you put the key at?
It's right here.
Oh wait.
I got the key to put in, but we need a countdown.
Oh, we're gonna do the Demon Hunter.
Wait, hold on. Stormy's having connection, so we can.
I need to reload my game.
Hold on a second.
My computer.
Okay. No problem.
My buddy just texted me to see if I wanted to go out and watch the best football team in America. I told him Washington football team played yesterday.
Nice.
He's a Cowboys fan.
I'll be right back while we wait on Stormy. Just a second.
Hote.
She's restarting her computer.
Yeah, figured. When peripherals stop working, best thing to do is just reboot it.
Just pull the plug.
Sorry, guys.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
we're not putting you in the notebook or anything. Don't worry.
Well, speak for yourselves.
Don't stress me out. I feel bad enough as it is.
I mean, maybe not this, but the mechanics on that last boss.
Just saying.
Not to mention the enormous head.
Did you tell your wife she has a big head?
Tune.
No. He told the guild leader that she has a giant head. He's not a dummy. He wouldn't tell his wife that.
Wouldn't he?
I mean, I would
That's
tell
her
my wife
doing
she has a
it,
giant
right?
head. I've done it before.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that I say to women, which is why I'm not married.
Only 6 eye levels higher than a mythic 0.
Okay, it's fixed. I'm ready.
Let's start this car.
Wait. Now Rel's reading.
Okay.
To Kaylee. Okay. Do a ready check.
Okay, we need a countdown now.
Who's doing countdowns?
You.
You got full timer.
I do? How do I have full? Oh, because I'm 10.
I thought my shaman shrunk, but it's just because she was sitting down eating.
It's just because you were comparing her to the size of her head.
Mm,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
He's yelling at the cat. She's trying to play the game for him.
Hopefully that's not code for something.
The actual feline.
She was sitting on the desk between like my keyboard and my monitor, so I couldn't see anything.
Oops.
Hmm.
Empowered.
Well, you know, we needed it for the completion, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, percentage does matter now.
Double tabbed.
This doesn't actually seem any harder.
It's a 2.
See, this is easy.
Empowered.
I mean, they definitely have more health, but otherwise it seems about the same.
Empowered.
That tanked me.
I hate those things. Oh, that's a wipe.
Damn it. Tried to pull him far enough back, but couldn't keep interrupting that guy, and he wasn't moving.
Reset.
There's no resetting unless we all die.
Yeah, that's what was gonna happen. Like, stop respawning. Okay. Hold on.
They're going away now.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, now.
I guess I just needed to pull them back about another 10 feet.
Yeah.
that last Pat 5, when they did that, I didn't think that they came back close. So when they come back at you, they're closer. All right, everybody good?
Ready? Yeah.
I'll bring them back here. Let me bring them all the way back, guys.
He just got to be interrupted again. I interrupted him, but I put my pets on him.
I'm incapacitated, so I can't heal you. Okay, so
Yes.
maybe this is harder than a 0.
Well, it was drained fluids. It didn't get interrupted. That was all. Like that guy, that harvester.
Let's let me get them to the top of the stairs before we hit them. Because I got to get that harvester all the way back here. Otherwise, he's going to end up pulling. And if we leave him alone, he's going to keep casting and kill the fuck out of us.
Oh, that's him. We're on the side of this. We killed the guy over here anyway, so we can use it.
Yeah, so everybody stay over there, and I'll bring them all back over here. Okay?
Sure.
Good plan?
Sure. Well, at least you can't deplete it too.
Empowered.
Holy crap, that took a lot for those guys to die.
We got 1 pack.
Bring them back here. All right.
All right.
You want to get that other group of runners first, I think.
Yeah. Should I take out one of these 2 gatekeepers on either side of us just to give us a little wiggle room? Probably the one on the left here.
Yeah, after we do this next pack of runners. Or if they run... Okay, yeah, here we go. Just make sure we come back and don't get that second pack.
Well, those dudes aren't even elites. Okay.
Yeah, no, they just...
Okay.
Alright, once those soldiers go, we can get the gatekeeper on the left.
We don't.
Do we not need those? I don't know.
No, no, it's fine.
Empowered.
Let's try to get these killed quickly enough. We can pull those soldiers. Get the bag with it.
Empowered.
You don't really know why he didn't come with him.
I think he just got too far away. He was supposed to come with that other pull, but something happened. They split. He'll come around again in a second.
Hello?
You're up. There he is.
How are you, Rob?
Empowered.
Doing good. How are you?
Doing all right. You make it home safely?
Hell no. I'm at the damn hotel right now.
Oh, right.
Right
I
now.
misunderstood
Fucking
the
raid
direction.
Hotel there.
All right, get that gatekeeper over there next, I think.
The one on his left,
Yeah.
or his right, our left.
Empowered.
Did you have a safe drive at least? Everything went well?
I think he left.
All right.
Somebody left.
I see those portals spawn the little dudes until you kill the gatekeeper. Alright. I don't know how much of this we usually clear. Like whether we need that other gatekeeper or the blight bags behind him or any of these soldier guys over here.
Well, the bags aren't elite, so if we end up pulling those, I'm not that worried about it. I'm guessing that we just don't want to get to our right here.
I mean, we can
Alright,
try. Yeah.
I think we'll have enough room if we go straight back.
All right, you guys ready? I'm starting right where he's at.
Careful, so yeah.
Empowered.
We
I
got
think
any
he's
worms?
not- worms, or what is it with the worms? There's something about the worms.
They blow up.
I see. Yeah, and then we get this mess.
You're
Alright,
getting awful
watch out
close
for
to that
that
harvester.
gatekeeper over
Yeah, that gatekeeper, you're getting close.
Try and get the worms grouped up. About time to get out of the explosion.
That perfect. Now keep those other worms on top of it. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Good. Watch that pack you're about to back into. There we go. Nice sweat.
3 to go.
Boss was easy. It was the trash that sucked.
Well, that's the fortified part. So
Yeah.
They sneak around here, right? Can't jump over that edge of the wall right there, so we'll pull these guys first. Necromancer.
I think we gotta. Yeah.
Kill the necromancer
Exactly.
first.
yeah, the
Oh.
necromancer is a single target disguised as an AoE. Kill him, everything else dies.
All the way into him right now.
Empowered.
Then we get these
Right.
bags.
Empowered.
Let them all jump on him before. Yeah, there we go. That's the way to handle that. Is just nobody attacks them until they've all done their jump. Easy peasy.
Give me hex on one of those sorcerers.
Get the pat.
Wait,
We got that coming first. Target the bone mender. I'm gonna pull him back to us.
Empowered.
On his shield. Good.
our mobs in here with shields. I hate it.
Trap just a little short.
That's right. I'll cyclone him.
All right, whichever one. Yep, pull the other.
Yep.
We have a little bit of CC on them.
They have a little.
Empowered.
All right, we'll want the sorcerer. The bone carver is gonna break too, but
I'm gonna get the back sword.
I'll cycle. when it breaks.
Just do all three of them. It's fine. I'll interrupt the square fear. Shrimp, you interrupt the moon fear.
Empowered.
Best way to go, right?
I don't know.
Sneak right inside of these guys.
Padding, they're padding. I'm gonna have to stealth.
I'm gonna have to pull those.
think we gotta fight this.
No, we can get past him.
Oh, here comes.
Well, here comes the monstrosity, though.
I'll pull him.
Yep.
I can't move. My thing is.
Empowered.
Do we need to cut this short and let you figure out whatever the problem is before raid time?
I will just click DPS. It's fine. And use WASD to move.
All right, wait for the path to move over there. This is their cycle.
Hopefully it doesn't take 28 days.
Right.
Come on, that was funny.
It was all right. It was a good reference point. All right, let's go. Straight in, CC the right sorcerer.
Empowered.
So much fun. Alright, I think we're fixed again.
All right.
I had to click.
Need to click what?
Just kill a necromancer. The rest of the little things. I had to like be a
Empowered.
clicker, like a. That's so cool when they just blow up like that.
Well, remember that there was too much to this fight, but just keep your heads on a swivel.
So the
There
ads,
adds.
if I can get the ranged one, I can just interrupt it and kill from there. But you're working when they're about to be resurrected. That's about it.
Get an ad on and bring them to me.
You got
Run
two
past.
Watch the turn, it reverses too sometimes. Got one way in the corner.
Good job.
All right, grab your flying friend.
Oh, your flying friend's gonna grab you
But only after you tell him to.
by the face.
By the hair.
By the hair of my chin chin chin.
So when they do the spear thingamabobber thing on the trash, you can use that to kill the other trash, by the way.
Empowered.
When he do say that again?
So you know the boss mechanic where it throws the grapple hook at the boss to
Right,
bring him
yeah.
down?
Right.
Yeah, so the trash does that mechanic too, but there's no boss to bring down. So instead you can just aim it at the other trash and it'll damage them.
Oh. All right. We got to pull the whole room, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes, one at a time though. Yeah.
It aggroes if you don't.
Guys, back just a little bit more. CC the collector. I'm gonna pull the rest right now.
Empowered.
So I was looking at the other group. Good thing Grits was on.
Damn pets.
What'd they do?
I pulled him back, but they hit him, so he stayed. I needed my shield to fly faster. Left side. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We can stay over here. You guys are here.
Let's make up your mind.
Sorry.
Empowered.
Patchwork on me?
You should be focusing on the collector.
Cleave, man.
Damn.
All right. This collector pack.
I'm incapacitated.
I don't know. I can't get that guy off you guys. Sorry. 2 taunts, interrupt.
The guy who jumps just jumps. He's gonna jump. No threat's gonna save it.
See the collector.
Ugh. I'm gonna release. I'll be right back.
I don't know about you guys, but I think the trash is tougher than the boss.
It is. It's
Well,
fortified.
yeah, it's fortified.
I can't get that drain fluids.
They're doing 30% more damage.
Empowered.
Yeah, but I don't even think it's just the damage output. It's just the fact that they're not dying.
That's fortified. They have
Both? I thought it was just the more health.
more health and more damage.
%, health or damage.
Empowered.
We can use these to kill each other, to make them kill each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit too close together now.
That's all right. Move. I'm gonna res and then I'm gonna drink.
Empowered.
Oh, fudge.
It's automatic.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I got 20%. Sorry, Grits. I'm just got no mana.
Go Pebbles, go Pebbles. Nope.
That next one's already on its way. This is Gauntlet. Gotta release.
Empowered.
Go ahead and start drinking as soon as he's dead.
You should have a rose pending.
All right.
All right, ready?
Yep. Don't forget to aim his thing, guys. Be up here so you be close enough. Nicely done. Right. Do you have any engineers?
No.
Empowered.
You might be out of, it might be out of range. Oh, nope. Hey! Hey!
Yay.
Yay!
We did it.
We did a thing.
Got a healer for almost half of it. You guys are amazing.
I'm sorry about
Why did everybody starts avoiding damage after the healer's dead?
I was avoiding damage the whole time. Thank you.
Alright, make
Don't
sure
forget.
you-
Don't forget. Comets will murder you.
And make sure that you're clear of any circles before you come back up. You know, like check with us.
Okay. Party time. Excellent.
Woo, woo, woo.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, my circle.
Sorry, I walked right into one.
Empowered.
Comment.
Touch storm.
You guys good up there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
clear.
Empowered.
Comments? Oh.
Let me know when you're good.
You're clear.
Comment in 4 seconds. Comments out. Run.
Clear. Oh, move, guys, move. Comments? Clear.
That's good.
We're good.
Yay, we did it!
Nice. Ooh. What did I get?
That's
I got
good.
some anima. Nee.
Conduit.
I didn't get the conduit from here either.
This Origin of Death.
It's for the quest.
What quest?
You
Oh, the
probably had
quest.
The dungeon
You probably
quest.
had a dungeon quest a while ago.
No, it's from today.
Yeah. Mage port, please.
That seems kind of lame that it's only 187. Like, 0 is 184. That was
Yeah.
a lot harder than 3 Isla.
All right, so break time to raid time.
Yeah. I gotta go do things.
I'm gonna eat my food.
get-
Go buy a shit ton of marrow root. Get some flasks. Jesus Christ, marrow root are 100 gold a piece. Fuck that.
This is 100 gold.
Oh yeah, you know, it probably is actually, to tell you the truth. But I think I'm gonna have to go farm some marrow root.
You're back.
Ooh. I doubt it. Why do you have to name change it? I mean, you don't have to change it. Oils are super cheap. Oils are super cheap.
How's everyone doing?
Great, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm doing okay.
Bad?
Oh. Is the raid back to, or is the raid at normal now?
Yeah, raid set to normal. Sorry about that. Try going in. It's not letting me in. It's saying it's still on Mythic.
Yeah, it says Castlanathra is not yet available on Mythic.
Same.
Oh, drop out. I'll reinvite. I can just go down my roster in that case.
I was just.
You know what? No raid tonight.
Bye.
Bro, don't
Alright,
do me like that. I didn't sleep last night. Alright,
Yeah,
who wants to go in?
me neither,
Heroic.
dude. Me neither, dude. I was so hyped for reset. I didn't sleep.
It's okay.
Are you
go to
serious?
I didn't get a warning for that downtime.
Yeah, I was excited until I saw that it wasn't going to happen until 5.
I was too
Meanwhile-
far. I'd already had the coffee at that point, you know.
I'm currently
What's
asleep.
coffee gonna do? Keep you up for an extra 12 hours?
Y'all
More
need
like
to take
2.
better care of yourselves.
I'm inside. We can summon in here.
I drink coffee and I fall asleep
Wow.
faster.
Hey, that's kind of
Me too,
relatable,
but
actually.
It was more of like, you know, I've woken up and I've decided to do something, you know. Give it up on sleeping at that point.
But sleep is good.
Y'all are gonna stress our doctor out.
It's fine. This is fixing sleep schedule, because I'll sleep good tonight.
Oh,
There's
wait,
a
I
quest
gotta
I
yoink
didn't
this
realize.
quest, yeah.
It didn't show up right when I walked in.
Same.
Yoink. What's the quest? Kill the dude?
Yeah, killed Sludgefist 4 times for a skip.
Does this guy have 4 heads?
He does have a 4.
I mean, we're
head,
right into the
probably.
first boss. There's no like. There's the one
Wait,
trash mob.
Is there a new group or?
I thought.
I'm confused.
I thought that trash mob was the one that turned into.
Yeah, I'm redoing invites. Everything was set to mythic before, but apparently we can't do that because nobody's ready.
Yeah, you know.
That's why.
Including the game. I'm ready.
Blizzard.
Well,
The others don't overwrite the enchant, do they? They don't.
Mud lump.
So those who thought you got kicked from the raid, you didn't actually get kicked from the raid. We're resetting. It was in Mythic, so it was messed up.
Yeah,
No, you
like
got
Mythic,
kicked.
somebody went in, so like it somehow locked to Mythic.
It's always done that, hasn't it? We've always had to
No, it did that with lockouts. Like if I had a lockout and Stormy had a lockout, like and we wanted to do one or the other, we had to like reset. But I don't remember doing it cross difficulty.
Yeah, well, I can't say BFA because we're not in BFA anymore.
Do I have to oil both my weapons, or can I only do to one?
Wait. So Shriekwing is first, and then Sludge Fist is up the stairs. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Sludge Fist is a lot later. I'm really trying to understand how somebody was able to go inside on Mythic, though. I think as soon as you attempted, it's messed up because there's a lot of people that tried to walk in.
So who here's done Castle Pineapple, yeah?
I have. Yep. This guy only has 378k health. We could probably kill him. Oh my goodness. He's on par with my Torghast guys.
Yeah, I kill rares with more than that.
Right.
It's probably gonna go up.
Or what would be fun is, what if they combine Torghast with Mythic Plus? Like, you have really high level Mythic Plus with a bunch of the bad affixes. However, like, every few steps you get one of those Torghast Anima Orbs.
It'd be hilarious.
So then you have that plus your Mythic Plus experience.
They already give us that though. With like the certain buffs that the different covenants get.
Yeah.
I'm still really enjoying Torghast. The only thing I don't like so far is those stupid mobs that disappear and you can't like see them with anything. I can't spectral sight them.
Oh, I hate those.
Back out, yeah. It's like, okay, well, I guess I'll AFK until you come back because I want your fucking ghost juice.
Ghost juice?
Yeah, Phantasma.
Ghost juice. Got it. I can't even sip him.
See, I was trying to confirm. Like, there's only one tome that you can change talents with, right?
Yeah.
That's
3k.
hard to make.
I will drop it.
Fuck.
Or if you're Bastion, you can summon your steward and use his cooldown.
Yeah, every 4 hours though. I'll drop a summon stone at the start of every, like before every boss, so people can very quickly drop out if they absolutely need to change talents.
Okay, so
if that's okay with Jaded.
We're not okay. I'll run over the rules. I put up a giant block of text. I can understand why people wouldn't want to read that much text, but I don't want to do. Okay, if we want to clear Denathrius this week, we need to like push through and like not be like spending time doing summons and taking people back and forth. We need to like actually kill them. We have about 30 to 35 minutes per boss to knock them out by tomorrow night.
Sounds
so
good.
it's gonna be like a breakneck pace to try to make sure that we can get this all done so everybody gets their Legos. All right, quick check up on people that I'm missing just in case anybody has any whereabouts. I've got Infernals, Fear, and Panthera / Fortunati that I'm missing, and then I'm gonna grab our first trial spot for the night.
Fear is off of work in 10 minutes, so if he can join later if there's a spot, but he can't join
Yep.
right now.
The way that I'm trying to do attendance is at 8 o'clock. By 8:15, if I don't know that you're going to be late, I'll replace you. By 8:30, if you've let me know that you're going to be late by 8:30 and you're not around, I'll replace, because that's already like a good portion of the night, and give somebody else a spot. But that's the 15-30 minutes thing that I was talking about in that post. It's from raid start time, not from invite starts.
It's good to know that Castle Nathria has a skip quest.
What a nice name. I love Mudlump.
More like cum dump.
Wow.
Oh.
Thanks, bro.
Got him.
No,
Skip.
thank you. So what happens if we just throw a hammer at his head?
How long before someone draws that? Oh, his health went up by 100k when you threw that at his head.
Did it? Oh, it did. No, it went to 1,000,000. It was 300k. It went up 700k.
I would not chase that.
Where is
Yeah.
he going?
I
Stay
feel like I
back
shouldn't-
here.
Pet Chan, get back here.
Yep. Nope.
Bye,
Get
fam.
everybody back.
Oh, he just
Get
starts. He
back
just
here.
pulls the. Okay. He's the real final boss.
They shoot him with too many combustions?
Ooh,
I did not.
homeboy's gonna talk.
Mhm.
Ooh, speech time.
He walks mad slow for a.
Swag.
What if we just listed all our names right now?
Someone help someone, please. Thank you. So cool.
There's the trash.
Ooh.
Is that quest?
Mr. Denny.
Quest.
I wonder how these guys feel only having like 20% more health than Mudlump.
Here, we're gonna ready check, pull some trash, and then we'll do enchants and stuff while we're waiting for the last couple people to pull in for the 30.
Mudlump is the X-Pax final boss.
Empowered.
Let's go.
I'm just half expecting Sylvanas to make some BS appearance in this raid. She's the final raid boss for 9.3.5.
Ah,
And she won't even die. She'll get to 1 health. And then run away.
Dana style.
Gul'dan
She's
2.0.
she's not gonna be the final raid boss. She's gonna be the final raid boss for the second to last tier.
Imagine that girl comes and helps us, the one that jumped in when she wasn't supposed to.
You mean Taronda?
Taronda?
That girl?
Yo, that random girl
not
who had the
named.
ears? That just sums up how Blizzard has treated her. How do you go from how you were in Warcraft 3 to
I still love her.
Darkshore?
I don't know, man.
I didn't know her in Warcraft 3. I just knew her from like
Jumping in like that.
I know her from the books.
The second part of the Nightfang campaign, she's pretty good.
How much you want to bet the mythic only phase for Sire Nathrius has Garrosh in it?
Please stop.
That's no bet at all.
That'd be cool.
They've
I
already
stuck that dude in the cutscene.
Alright, get final enchants in.
Who had the oils?
Rip does. Left side.
Love oils.
Rip, if you want to give me a portion, I'll split the trade. The trade
give
monstrosity with
me
you.
once. I don't have that many.
Never mind. Then hold off on it.
Okay, I can if you want me to step outside the raid real quickly, I can Bruto up and cancel a bunch of my auctions that I have of them, and someone throws up a
We'll be
what's her
alright.
name?
Weird
Okay.
flex.
No, I mean I have
Honestly, it's
500 up for auction right now, so
It's fine.
Colby.
If there's that easy to make, we will jump into it during heroic, or maybe the back end of normal. Like if tomorrow night we have some trouble on Denathrius, then we'll push a little bit harder.
I missed the boat on the health stones. If anyone has,
here's more.
thank you. Oh, look at these cute little stewards. Aww.
Yeah, and I picked up a second one.
Where I'm going to change the Venti
there's
out.
Rob.
Oops, dropped another one.
Let's do it. Join me in the vampire world. Fight you.
What it is, it's just I just love the zone so much every time I'm there. I'm like,
There you go. Now you're a vampire.
All right, I did as much as I could to try to get us some like too long didn't read angry assignments, but my computer ended up shitting the bed last night, so I didn't get too deep into it. But I'll put up I'm gonna have two different raid notes. I'm gonna have something like this. Oop.
Empty.
Never mind. Why did that one just get erased? Not that one.
Oh god damn it! Nozov's gonna come out of nowhere, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just go to the Ninth Bay Amphitheater.
We hit him so hard with Azeroth that he blew right into Revendreth.
Yo, Team 1 ENR was stacked. Holy shit.
Wait.
Had me in it? Fuck.
Oh my god,
Wait,
you are in that.
Oh my god. What if like the 9.2 sudden turn of events is Azeroth dies from a massive sword that no one cared about, and then Azeroth gets right into the Shadowlands.
Right. So that'll be the generalized, like while I'm talking through stuff, and then I'll flip it up to something like that where it'll be just bullet points so people know essentially what's going to go on. But I'll start explaining so we can get a jump start on polls. Shriekwing is a two-phase fight for anybody that has not watched the videos. It's phase 1 is fighting him while dealing with echolocation, where he's going to jump on top of a random raid member. You run out, get hit, run back into the group. And ear-splitting shriek, which we need to line of sight behind a pillar. So everybody's pretty much going to be grouped in a loose stack right next to a pillar. You'll run out for that echolocation, and then you'll hide behind the pillar during the shriek. Phase 2, when he hits full energy, he's going to become invulnerable to damage, and he's going to start stalking around the room, one-shotting people. So what you will need to do is stay away from him, avoid the little echolocation circles that are going to be bouncing around. If you get touched by one, you will get pounced on, and hide behind pillars to avoid the ear-splitting shriek, which will still be happening during phase 2. It's pretty much hide from the boss, don't get hit by any of his AoE stuff, and then hide behind pillars for the big raid cast. And that's it. It's super straightforward. There's no lanterns or anything else to deal with.
We take out the circle around us that he's going to jump on us so he doesn't hit everybody?
Correct.
Okay.
Are we going to tank him in any specific spot to make it easier for melee?
I would want to tank him. Let me see. I'm going to put him generally, like just about in front of where he's at, with his back to the melee, so the melee can quickly slip behind you. But I essentially want like a range to be piled up between the pillars, melee to be about there, and then the boss to be up there. That way it's 3 stacks, so if there is a bad echolocation, it doesn't slam the whole raid, it only slams half the raid.
Okay. Let's get it.
Giving last minute shows. Does anybody have any information on Infernals or Panthera / Fortunati?
I think Panthera said something about being late.
It's still up.
That might be right. Let me
And
check
I think the same
attendance
thing
log.
with Infernals. Infernals is something about being in a hotel also.
Oh, Panthera's
Yeah,
there.
Infernal-
He's
you're
in
right.
guild.
Yep.
Oh,
He just
name
said, yeah,
change.
he said he's
Did he
good.
name change?
So we get 5 pieces of gear, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yikes.
Yeah, you get 5 if it's here.
Maybe not name change.
To get a summon stone to get Sombra in here, we're gonna need to pick a name for you.
Overwatch.
Sombra means dark, right? Or night?
Or somber.
Shadow?
He just gave us this name.
It's a word that means dusk, like between the light and the dark.
It means shadow.
Hey, I'm glad we took this extra second because I remembered to start logs.
I had them running.
Oh my god, are we live logging?
Wait, Sombra.
I did my hair for this live log.
Sombrero.
I checked it yesterday, not today. There's an update for Warcraft for the client.
Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, but it's got the new background.
Yep, dealing with that now. Okay, so quick rundown of the raid rules. During boss fights, try to keep comms clear. We're going to try to delegate out the callouts. For the ear-splitting shriek, I will try to call that out at first. I'll delegate it out as the fight goes on, or if we start wiping, so that people can start watching for it. Just be aware of mechanics. Focus on what you need to be doing. If you want to put a portal down, how many portals do we have?
2. If Infernals isn't here.
Do a portal. I want to do portal from here to here, and the other warlock to do a portal from there to there. Like essentially do diagonals. This way, it's a quick portal to get behind a pillar from wherever the boss is at. Make sense?
Yep.
No matter which side we run our circles out to.
Also, we need one.
If you get it, essentially just run away from the group. If you run in front of the pillars, like if you're in the range group standing by the portal, if you run over in front of the pillar, you should be fine. It's I'll give you the range on it. 5-yard range.
Breaking, don't forget to dump your demonic circle somewhere.
I did.
Okay. You might want to put it further away because we might have to use that to LOS, and we don't want to puddle there for the raid.
All right, ready checking. Make sure to loose stack. I've heard. I think I've got mixed where it's going to either drop the echolocation drops on you, or it will drop on the location you were at when it targeted you. So loose spread just so that way if you see a circle, you get away from it. Everybody set. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Shake it off.
1.
This is the beginning of something new.
Are we lusting on Paul?
Bloodlust. Yep, bloodlust is start. Echolocation coming up. Shriek coming up. Get ready to line of sight. Line of sight. Back on boss. Ear splitting shriek in 5. Get ready to line of sight. Line of sight. Get ready for second phase. Don't engage. Get out. Avoid boss. Line of sight the shrieks. Watch the blood on the floor. Avoid the sonar pulses. I'll call out the ears bleeding shrieks. Be ready to line of sight when the timer's up. And avoid the boss's big circle.
Then get hit by sonar.
Ear splitting in 5. Behind.
Alt low.
Rallies up.
Heard you say rally and I rally.
You're good. Line of sight. Oh, we're back in.
I'll hold it. Play good deal.
Get a battle res on Stormy.
For Ando, if he's easier.
Get Ando then if you can reach him. Nala, pull it back a little bit more. I got it.
Vial removes it, by the way.
Ear splitting shriek in 5. I know it's gonna be hard to miss it. Hide. And out. Upcoming ears bleeding shriek, then he's gonna do another hide phase.
So that's good to know. If you immune the shriek, you still drop a puddle.
Just try to keep the boss a pillar between yourself and the boss, and keep yourself alive. You can be really far away from a pillar, and as long as it's between you and a boss.
I think we need to stack blood on top of each other if we can.
Yeah, I think the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna tank him on like the side and use one side and then move to the other.
Yeah, because you can walk on top of blood that's already there to drop your blood and then get out before you take any enormous amount of damage, I think. I think we just missed a lot in the second phase because the shrieks were coming in really fast. I think that was the issue. And then we had some the first phase ones, bad puddle placements just because people were learning to fight.
Yeah, if we're able to control the bloods, that'd be really good.
Yeah, there wasn't really any way to stand.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's move on to Huntsman. So we are going to be going this left route. Congrats to all who got gear.
That seemed like a lot of gear. I thought there was going to be less gear.
Well, those are
I thought it was less too.
It's
Mythic is
5.
supposed to be 3.
It's 5 pieces if you have more than 20 people in your raid. And then it drops to 3 pieces. It drops to 3 pieces once you have 20 people in your raid.
So which way we headed, boss?
We're headed to the left.
Side
We're
door.
headed to Huntsman.
Everyone has to get a melee, get a melee, get a melee.
Empowered.
Infernals just hopped on.
Okay, I'll scoop them up.
Are there BOEs in Shadowland raids?
Probably.
What kind of question is that?
They're
A
200
question
at a
brought to
best
you by
question.
Turkleton.
There's BOEs everywhere.
The first week there'll be a ton, and then they just stop existing.
Ouch.
Wow.
Are you?
Empowered.
That looked like traps, I guess.
Yeah, avoid. There's and watch the restore. One of them's trying to cast a restore health on the dog.
Oh yeah, there's the trap.
They're also casting cover the entire floor in shit. Oh my god.
You see the little barb? They're pulsing red traps. Avoid those.
Oh, okay. The coronavirus protocols.
They've just gone into full lockdown here again in Alberta. So like we're literally not allowed to see or do anything outside of our house.
Yep. Like bars,
At all.
restaurants are closed and shit.
Where do you live again?
Calgary.
Empowered.
No, he doesn't.
New
That's a
Mexico?
lie.
Holy fuck! I got a BOE.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's so funny.
25% goes to guild bank funds.
25% goes to Turk because you asked about him.
And Div has to give you 25% for answering like he did.
Agree.
This is like 125% so far. This is
He died, so he kind of
I was gonna say you're gonna be able to sell that for a couple million, right?
Anyone else hate the word kennel?
Empowered.
No.
Watch the ground smashes.
Sounds derogative.
see what it sells for. It is an upgrade for me, but if it sells for a lot, I'll 100% sell. Yeah, I can get 25 to guild. You said.
I think it was a joke.
Yes.
Yeah, they were joking.
But you're welcome to donate to the guild.
Yes.
But if you do that, or it could eventually get its book removed.
I'm not saying you have to, but I have a 171 cloak right now, so
same, bro.
You help a buddy out.
Qualifying him for his BOE.
Kick
All right. we are at Huntsman. Here's the rundown for Huntsman. Huntsman is a 3-phase fight. There are 3 dogs. You see them behind him. He shares health with the dog, so every time that we kill a dog, it's essentially a phase transition. Each dog will be doing different mechanics, but the Huntsman himself will be doing the same mechanic. If you get Sin Seeker, you run away from the group to avoid spread damage. We need to do a loose spread because he will be doing a spread shot cone that will mitigate with distance between us. For the dogs, first dog has a group soak called Vicious Lunge. Whoever gets targeted, pile up on them and help soak the mechanic. Tanks will be swapping the dog and Huntsman. Once the first dog dies, we'll switch to the second dog. This one's a little bit more intricate. There are going to be ads that will be spawned by the dog. The ads need to be killed, but they will be casting at the same time. So if you use CC on them to lock them up, it will keep them from casting, but it also puts a debuff on them where they take increased damage. You can keep using CCs on them like stuns, fears, etc., and it'll keep piling up that debuff stack until they're pretty much just nukeable. For tanks and healers, there will be an ad that will be spawned from the tank. It'll be a Rip Soul. Based on the tank's health, the Rip Soul will pop up with the same amount of health as the tank, percentage-wise. And you need to heal it to full before it reaches the boss healers. So tanks will pull the dog away from the main boss. Ad will spawn, heal the ad up to full, rinse, repeat. The healthier the tank is when that happens, the easier it's going to be on you guys. And then final dog is going to be stacked on boss. The dog will be doing Petrifying Howl. If you're afflicted by it, move out. And then there will be crushing ray damage every time that we have to move the dog. The dog will be stacking up a buff where he hits harder. The tanks will be moving him. As he moves, that stack drops, but it also deals massive ray damage. The boss and the dog will stay together, but oodles of damage, so healers be prepared. That will probably be the main cooldown point. Bloodlust is on the spawn of the third dog and will blow him up as quickly as possible. Questions, comments, concerns?
Do we need to focus any particular one, or does it matter?
They share
It
health.
doesn't matter. If you can, if you can cleave your heart out. We need to summon stone for infernals. They share health, so if you can double dot even when they're separated, you will deal tons more damage.
I'm gonna, if I get a resummon, I have to change a talent really quick.
Just
I'd rather not have people going in and out, fight to fight. So
No, I just forgot to take evangelism overall.
Does anyone have a tune?
go. We've got
yep,
the stone
go
up.
right now while we're still getting infernals in here.
Infernals is showing offline for me.
He's here.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Way to go, Alti.
I had one fucking job and
Now
I
he's
butchered
offline.
it.
Breaking, I've got curses on this fight. You don't have to.
Sometimes it can show people offline when they're on the load screen.
I'm blaming it on
I'm sure he's
Ultimus.
just trying to load it.
Can we get this skull off my head? I don't like it.
Then
Feel-
how will we know
feel
where you
attacked.
are?
I'll be the dead one on the floor.
Jade,
It's for Halloween.
No, that's.
That's
He
me.
said, "Don't get hit by the boss's red circle. Get hit by the
Jade,
boss's
is
red
it
circle."
still a thing where if you stack hard CCs on the CC dog, it will give him stacks faster?
Yes. That
Okay.
once the
So
once the DR
fear it
kicks
while it's
once,
hurt.
yeah, once the DR kicks in, I'm not sure if it'll keep stacking, but we can try it after I think it's 20 seconds they go immune.
We just
But anyway, go ahead.
Infernals, are you in Discord? He's on HotelNet.
Alright, I think maybe just
He's not summoned in, so it's not going to affect boss health. So we're going to get going.
We're moving up the middle, right?
Yeah, move into middle. Remember, loose spread. There's going to be a cone shot. If you get Sin Seeker, get away from people. You deal a splash damage. From you to the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Vicious Lunge, pile up on Crashed. This is a meteor hit. Spread back out. Get away from those arrows.
Try and vial that.
Okay. Yeah, it drops.
Yep.
Did I do something wrong there?
no. That dot is it's crazy on you, Card and Bane.
We're killing the dog. Get ready for next dog. This is going to be the one with ads.
You want dog or boss?
I'll take dog. Spread shot.
Ripsol.
Ripsol coming up. Healers, heal up the giant jaded.
Hard CCs on the dog, polymorphs and stuff.
Get away from the arrows. Get those arrows to the wall if you can. Pull him back toward middle. Fuck. Rip Soul just landed on me. Move the boss.
I think the Ripsol got to
No.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
think it buffed him.
doing 200% more damage.
Put a res on the healer to see if we can get a mass res off.
Yeah,
We
he
have
shot me
3
for
soul
25,000.
stones available.
Colby's soul stone's going on you.
I got one more tough.
Got it off.
He hit me for 17,000 with the dot.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to
Was that before or after he got the buff though? Because that's
Don't
what
release.
Yeah,
Don't
the
release.
buff is really.
when the red arrow goes out, then the mechanic goes out, then they get this ticking debuff that seems to last. I don't know if it can. Is it healed up or is it just a time thing? Because if it's a time thing, that's a lot of.
Yeah, it's like 24 seconds of how.
Yep.
Yeah, no, and we're spamming, so we just have to really make sure we're focused on the. Okay.
Here's what we should do. Let's take the boss Nala over here. If you get lines, go toward the sides. If you get those arrows, like go towards the sides and try not to overlap your arrows. Everybody else will spread in sort of this back arc, and then I'm going to use this back area to get the Rip Soul away.
Can I
Yes,
make
the shade
one-
can be blinded. Say again?
I just want to make one note. People with like hard CCs, so polys, fears, monk touch, paralyzing touch, or whatever. You want to stack them multiple times. So if you see that someone already has like a hard CC on the dog, like the Shade of Barghast, you want to actually put yours on top of it because it'll get stacks faster, which means it'll be easier to kill him.
So based on what Ando just said, would it be easier for people to move away from the arrows and not move the arrows?
There's a lot more people moving away from those arrows. Like if you're talking about the difference of 15 people moving versus 3 people moving.
Okay.
There seems to be plenty of time, and as the marks go out, he doesn't do them all at once. He does them one by one.
Five, four.
You want to switch, Dala?
3,
Sure.
2, 1.
Empowered.
For fuck's sake.
Try to spread out.
Vicious lunge coming up.
Stack.
Sin Seeker coming up. Get ready for arrows. Melee, try to be directly behind the boss so you don't get accidentally caught out by the Sin Seeker.
I moved out of all 3 of them, and then someone moved all 3 of them on me.
Yeah, I got sniped by it too.
Same.
Someone just dove across the floor and sniped me.
I think it was a demon hunter.
I have reset if we need it.
Yeah, Drew, go for a reset. It'd be better than doing the
Colby, I'm soul stoning you.
Shouldn't we be
never
pre-soul
mind.
stoning?
Yeah, you're right.
Warlocks, pick your healer.
Stormy, I got you.
You're already on Colby.
Oh, too late.
Okay.
It's on cooldown now.
Okay, small change up. Let's do it like this. Everybody's going to stand on this entrance side of the room in that loose spread, and just if you get the arrows, you're moving up on the other side. That way the melee can be spread out over here and not across the whole back of the arc.
I'm putting a portal down so you can get to the other side.
You want to tank in the middle for more room?
I'm just worried if more room means that everybody's going to be a lot more spread out and more people are going to catch the arrows.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
if half the room's for the arrows.
Right.
The
You know
arrows
what,
are
let's try it the way
so
that
huge.
Let's try what Zeph was saying. If you get the arrows, stand still. Everybody get away from the arrows. It might be easier that way than people trying to dodge and ending up with an arrow on top of them. So Sin Seekers will park.
Do you want to do middle?
Yeah, we'll do middle. Sin Seekers will park, and everybody else will move away from arrows.
So Sin Seekers will just park where they are.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry.
The
While they're talking.
The only time that the arrows need to move is if you're stacked on top of someone that also has an arrow in your same line. You just need to waddle over a little bit.
Yep. Just the arrows next to each other. Start up a count.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Lunge coming up.
Starting to get that in.
Go in a group. Go in a group. Go in a group. Go in a group.
I'm coming.
Incoming Sin Seeker, get ready to dodge arrows. Sin Seeker, stand still. Stand still. Rob Sombra Vein.
Use a defensive.
Swap, I can't reset.
Okay. Lunging group.
Lunge on me.
Sin Seeker coming out. Get ready to move away from arrows. Never mind, I guess that was a spread shot counter.
Get boss on.
We're
Try
good.
back.
You can spread back up. Okay. Ripping 2. Heal up that Nala.
Hard
Add
CC
it
on
up.
the shade. Don't deal damage to it.
Sin Seeker coming up. Get ready to dodge arrows. Dodge arrows. Stand still, darling. Ulti Vein.
Guys, you got it.
Kill the ad.
Soul up.
Empowered.
Moving the boss away from it.
No, kill it.
No, there's a Rip Soul right there.
Ah. I thought it didn't spawn. My bad.
Go for a reset. He picked it up.
It
Do not take a battle resin.
like
You get one?
disappeared for me.
Yeah.
The green Nala. He was
I
there for a
swear I was
second.
at 100% when it spawned.
So when
Maybe
the
he
shade,
did it again and I missed it.
when the shade of Barghast comes out, like no one should be touching it, except for with hard CC, so imprisons, monk, paralyzes, and whatnot. Because if you hit it, that'll break all the CC we have on it, which will
But we
mean
only
that
have so long to kill it, don't we?
no. So if you hard CC it until it has about 30 stacks or something, or 20 stacks, and that will give it while it's CC'd, for each hard CC on it, it gains a stacking debuff that makes it take more damage. At about 20 to 30 stacks of it, you want to just blow it up.
Here, let's do it like this. You're using what is it? You have fear, stun.
I have fear. We have monk paralyze. We have demon hunter in prison. We have polymorph.
Let's do this. Let's do this for assignment. Robs and Rip, you guys will take care of the first one that spawns up, and you essentially just alternate fear and poly, and that way it'll stay CC the whole time. And once one of you guys see the 20 stack, call it, and we'll switch and burn it down. Everybody else will be focusing boss and dog.
Yep. And you can stack hard CCs on it. The more hard CCs on it, the faster it builds stacks. So if we have poly on it it'll build stacks, say 1 per second. But if you have Poly and Fear, it'll do 2 per second. Poly, Fear, Hex 3 per second. Poly, Fear, Hex, Imprison 4 per second.
Okay, Rip. You don't have to go through all the examples.
Sorry.
Okay, so you guys watch it. When we jump everybody on it, you guys will use stuns and everything else. Here we go.
Let me try
or
second
boss,
dog again.
Nala?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Ten Seekers, dodge the arrows. Stop, move and rip. Lunge, move in, darling. Okay, phase swap. Healers on the soul. Everybody else keep focusing Altamore.
We're probably gonna have to cut it.
Fine, let's go to the corner. Shade of Bargas coming up. Get the start getting the CCs going. Send Seekers. Stop with your arrows. Stop. Everybody else get away from the arrow. Rip Soul.
Where is it?
It's in the back corner. I'm moving the boss to the opposite corner, Nala.
Okay.
Empowered.
Next Rip Soul coming up.
It has 20 stacks. We can kill it now.
Blow up the ad. I'll move the boss close to it temporarily.
Healing out on red.
Moving the boss away. There's another shade. Sin Seekers, don't move with your arrows. Everybody else dodge. Putting up rally. Okay, dog's gone. Final dog. We're going to start in center. Keep getting CCs on the shade.
When do we last?
Bloodless here.
In it, sorry.
Keep CCing that shade.
CC the shade. It's at 21 stacks. You can kill it soon.
Scooch over to blow it up.
I'm gonna proc them.
It's okay. Sin Seekers, avoid that. Avoid it.
What healing cooldowns do we have?
We have Rally and Darkness and one bubble.
I think we're have to move.
Breaking, put a curse of weakness on that dog.
Crash Rally. Crash Rally.
Alright, we're good.
Howl, get those out. Get those out. Almost there. Just hold on. Evordo, drop a darkness.
Empowered.
Spread shots, Sin Seekers are still up, but the boss is taking extra damage, so pour it on. Sin Seekers, don't move with your arrows. Everybody else avoid.
That's a rough dot.
Yeah,
I had no defensives left either.
we're going on you.
Good shit, guys.
Well done.
Yeah, that dot's awful.
Ooh.
Awful.
Ooh.
It was 9,000 a second at the end.
Yeah, no, I used every
Right,
cooldown I had and still
We are
died.
backing up. I don't think, based on that, I think we need to move on to Hungering or Artificer, because Enerva's going to be brutal.
Isn't hungering that way?
Yeah, you're right, actually. My bad. Hungering Destroyer is that way. Enerva's after Hungering. My bad, all.
Reavers.
So this is sharing is caring.
Bro can vote during that burst. Oomph. Oomph.
We go through the gate.
Oh,
Or do
looks
we
like you
jump?
drop. Looks like you drop.
We drop down.
Yellow.
Let us know how it is down there.
There's a big rat
rat.
and a lot of little rats.
The Marat.
Hello, rat of unusual size.
These rats could be
Stand
dropping
me.
Well, there's
BOE.
Whoa,
stacking
there's
debuff.
shit on the floor, people.
Ew, poo poo.
Oh no.
Sorry,
The BOEs are not worth it.
my fire pet just ate those.
Oh, these are just
Darling stags.
We know to pull them all.
Stacks
to
can
the
get.
See where the res is. Res is all
that
the way
hurt.
back at the res is back at the entrance. There is a repair dude back here.
Where?
Worth it.
If you release, you end up back at the bed. Just don't release.
You said repair somewhere?
There's a repair at the very entrance. If you release. But don't release. It's a long run back.
Can we get a repair right here before you pull this trash? Yep.
Of course, Zal's asking for it.
Yep.
That should be your card.
Yes.
Okay.
I can have 2 cards.
No, because Vayne didn't get 2 cards.
Did you ever hear back? Did you hear back from Infernal Stormy? Because I whispered him and didn't get anything back.
I just removed him because I figured when he's fine, he'll tell us. He's not even in Discord yet, so.
I don't think he can be in Discord.
This place is just red Nighthold.
Empowered.
Right?
Was that a right or was that a what?
That was
Right.
Left?
Okay.
What? Can we skip all that?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
No.
Oh, skip one of them.
Empowered.
Nothing of loot, but
Ooh.
Let me do the Hungering Destroyer.
Red.
So this boss is.
Gonna be fun.
I misdirected the thing onto you, Jaded.
Oh, I see it.
But it's
This boss, it's a one-phase fight with a bunch of spread and stack, so it's an accordion fight.
Empowered.
For the whole fight, spread out 10 yards to avoid extra AoE damage. The boss will randomly spin and pop a cone on a random raider. Just dodge it. There's going to be a debuff that goes out called Gluttonous Miasma. If you have it, you cannot receive external healing. The only way that you heal is by siphoning health from other players. So if you see somebody with volatile miasma, you can pile up on them. 2 people is enough to make sure that they remain healed. Healers, you will not be able to heal those people. You'll be healing the people around them to make sure that they stay alive. The boss will also do a pull-in for expunge. You just need to make sure you stay away from the boss during that pull-in. I think the blue orbs there's blue orbs that may pop up. I think those are heroic only, but if they do pop up on normal, it's immunity and then pop through them. So cloak and sprint for rogues, turtle for hunters, etc. Yeah, defensive stuff still works on people with gluttonous miasma. Thank you, Breaking. And that's it. Tank swap. We'll try 5 stacks, see how it goes. That's
You want to
pretty
swap on
much it.
overwhelms to see if that works first?
Yeah, let's try that. I'm curious if that, because that way we prevent his healing.
Is
We'll
the
tank him in
mechanic
the center.
is the mechanic where he makes those lines on the ground? Is that heroic only? Does anyone know what I'm talking
I
about?
think so. I'm looking up the fight real quick to see.
It
what
kind of
lines-
it kind of does like what the dog
You
fight
mean-
just did, where those red lines would like those red arrows. It's the same thing where it places the giant line on the ground, and you have to stay apart from.
I thought that was a different fight. That's the one with the anima containers and the vampire boss.
One second, I'm looking through real quick to see. if there's
Volatile
anything.
injection.
Yeah. It chooses 3 people, and it draws a line from him to those 3 people. I just didn't know if it was. It's probably heroic only. I just want to make sure.
No, it's normal.
No, that's a normal. Okay, so he is right. There are 3 lines that will come out. If you are hit by the volatile ejection, you will take 500 increased damage from the next volatile ejection. So those 3 arrows need to just make sure they're spread out and make sure that you're not standing in those arrows. Same exact thing like we just did in Sin Seeker.
Everyone move from the arrows, right? Okay.
Yeah, everybody move away from the arrows. Those arrows stand still. Just make sure you're not overlapping with somebody else. If 2 arrows are overlapped, those 2 people are for sure dead.
And I think you have a chance. Like I think it chooses a different 3 people each time, obviously. So you would have to make sure that if you
I
don't,
think
if you
it
get hit.
falls off before the next set come out.
Oh, does it? Okay.
It's
Yeah.
40. It's a 40-second debuff, so it's either 40-second cycle or it has to pick different people.
Cool. Sounds good.
Gluttonous miasma counts as a debuff for tracking, right?
Should count as a debuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a debuff.
Okay.
Thanks, Zach.
Okay.
Just waiting on Crashed.
Five,
When are we lasting?
4, 3, 2,
Plus it's
Start of
1.
fight.
Yeah, I put the Bloodlust in the Angry assignments. I'm trying to document it per fight. Gluttonous miasma, make sure that we have some people on those to help them heal. Beams going out. Did not quite see the marker.
Yeah,
for
you have
that.
0 warning.
Gluttonous miasma redo. Spread out. Just do a loose spread. That way we try to minimize as much as we can of the, or especially this. All right, repile up on the people that with the gluttonous. We need to heal them back up. Ejections. Card Darling Rob.
Yeah. Okay.
Desolate. Another ejection looked like it was. I'm not gonna go buy these boss timers. They look like they're all off. Be ready for another gluttonous miasma. And probably one more line to avoid, and then it'll be expunge. Ejections, spread away from people. Consume, get away from him, out of the circle. Stampeding roar if we got it. Nala, did you set up a reset?
Stand
Yeah, I
in
got it.
little circles so you heal them.
You want me
go
to
for a
reset?
reset? We've got a lot. More.
So
Yeah, please.
it's a blue arrow on top of the person's head, but it doesn't look like there's enough time for anyone to react.
Yeah, we're just gonna need to just set up a loose spread in general.
Yeah.
Just to be prepared for it.
Yeah, I was wondering. Like, I didn't even see the arrow before that thing just whammed me.
Yeah, it's on top of the person's head that it targets. It's not aligned on the ground. That's my mistake.
So let's do this.
It might actually be
I'm
easier on
going-
this one for them to move. Actually, that's the only way it would work, right? Because
That's the only way that it would
Yeah.
work. It's pretty much going to be everybody pile up.
yeah,
It's
when
going to
I
be pretty much everybody pile up, and if you get the blue arrow, you move away. Let's set up 3 pile groups. Let's do a melee group, and then 2 range groups.
is there a disadvantage to everyone just stacking on his ass?
Yes, if
Okay.
they're the rings that you have to spread out for. If we're too clumped together, it'll be hard for everyone to get far enough away from each other, and some people will overlap too hard and die probably.
Okay. And I guess
So with this spread with the way the melee just need to be careful because you're going to have lines on your left, right, and through you.
Yeah.
You want boss in front of circle?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what I watched when I watched the people try and do this. Like even before this was a thing, a lot of people when you get the blue thing, you try and get to his sides, and it goes out to his sides every time, which is the advantage to the clump thing.
We could do that. If we do it that way, then it'll be, if you get the arrows, just try to get to
Circle or moon.
one of the, circle or moon, and then everybody else will stay piled up
Loosely around square.
Yeah, loosely around square, and then just blink or whatever you can do to get over to circle or moon, and just stay behind this cone.
When you're running away from that boss's pulse thing, just please make sure that you're trying to keep the 2 people in the circles so that people can be healed, because there is damage going out during that phase.
You want to do the circle moon when we have the volatile eruption, or?
Yeah, when you have the blue arrow over your head, not the miasma. The miasma is why we're going to be like loosely clumped around square.
So just to clarify, that would have been the only time we spread. Right now, we're just spreading, not spreading, but doing that instead.
Right, we're not going to spread. We're going to be in small groups behind square. I don't want everybody completely clumped up, but
5,
don't
4,
be all in one.
3,
Don't be all in one
2,
pile or away from
1.
circle and.
Empowered.
So make sure you are away from the circle and moon spots. Ejections. Except for the one in the back that worked well. Yeah. Miasmas, these are the stacks. Spread out, spread out. Ejections, get to circle or moon.
My bad.
Let's get a reset real quick.
Yeah, y'all have like
Yeah,
2
we got it.
seconds.
Quick. Yep.
I think it's to a point where if you're casting, you got to interrupt the cast because you won't be able to get out fast enough.
Yep, you have to stop and you have to go. It's the
My
difference of you
defense-
killing other people or being by yourself.
Sorry, Ando.
And me. You killed me too.
Sorry, Ando.
Damn.
Sowie's throwing me.
I like how Details is still tracking pre-pot.
Caleb and Da Vinci pre-potted though.
I did. Yeah.
Damn right.
No,
Want to get
you
through
don't.
this quickly.
No, you're the only two.
That's true.
There's a Shadhar right here.
Here we go, guys.
I come to the game with all my balls.
5, 4,
Or one of them.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Lost. Better, but you need to make sure you move quick.
We need more people to help heal these miasma people back here.
New miasmas are out.
I mean, shouldn't range probably be close to melee.
Yeah, but we don't want everybody piled up on all of them. That's excessive amounts of damage for no real gain. Get ready for another. Get ready for another ejection.
Oh shit! My bad.
There'll be one more ejection before we go into the pull-in phase. Ejection coming. Out.
Much better.
Get away from the boss. Stampede vein.
That was a cool ability.
Ejections. Make sure you get to your spots. One in the back. Watch where you are. Get ready for another ejection. Now make your way to the entrance after this, and let's try to do a reset.
And my
we're gonna run some cooldowns for that expunge that he's been doing.
But maybe smart, maybe just a thought. If you don't have it, try and group as close as you can to the central line that's created by the blue box just during that cast, just to give them as much space as they need. And then once the cast goes off, then we can spread back out again. So it's kind of like the 3 people that have it will move in the opposite direction of everyone else. It just might help a little bit with you being able to get out fast enough.
We're gonna run our rallies. Let's see, we'll do rallies, and we'll try for a bubble / spirit link for the or actually no, throughputs work because the more health you have, the less damage you explode for. So let's do rally and Ando's Trank for the first one. We'll do him in the second rally for the second one. You still have Healing Tide, right, Stormy?
Yeah.
Okay. We can do a Healing Tide and Bubble for the third one.
Just for clarity, you mean bubble as in priest bubble, right?
Priest barrier, yes.
Can you say first, second, third?
Yep, I'll call them out. First one will be Ando's Trank and Crash's Rally. Second one will be Jada's Rally and Darling's Hymn. Third one will be Stormy's Healing Tide and
5,
Mortef's
4,
Buff Barrier.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
If no one's stacking on you when you have this, just go find someone and stand on them. I saw some people just staying by
Ejections,
themselves
get to your
with it
sides.
and killing.
Ultimate's 2 for 2. Reset.
I hope I reset. I did good.
I don't have enough time to call your name. You need to react when you see the arrow above your head.
Oh, joy, Weapons of Order doesn't reset.
Mm-hmm. It's 2 minute cooldown.
Oh my god, I'm not used to 2 minutes not resetting on pull. Oh my god.
They never have.
I've never had a 2 minute cooldown as a boom kill.
Oh.
Yeah,
you have
me
one
me
now?
neither actually. This sucks.
Can I get a stand buff?
Can we wait 50 seconds?
Nope.
We're going.
I fucking hate
Yes,
this.
now's my chance. Hey,
5,
it screws up DPS.
4,
It's all good.
3,
2 minute cooldown.
2.
If we were getting to
1.
like 20%, sure.
Power infusion.
We're still doing mechanics, guys. There's going to be an ejection right away. Be ready to move. There it is. Well done. That's a good one.
Does it matter if the people with the circles are stacking, or is that just better?
It just means that they're dealing double damage to everybody in the circles with them.
But they heal up faster, yeah?
Yeah, they heal from both.
Empowered.
Good ejections. Picked up a Da Vinci though. Get ready, Crash and Ando. Hey, what? There it is. Ando Trank.
I on the first one.
Was that number 2? That was
Yeah.
number 1.
That was number 2.
Oh, I miscounted. Careful with the spread. We ended up with 2 people on the same line.
Yeah, that's how I died.
Make sure you're at the edge of the room. The further you are, the less damage you'll take from this.
Make sure you're staying in people's circles during that too.
If you have a circle, don't run away from your friends.
Ejections, spread. Jaded will rally the next explosion along with Stormy's Healing Tide. Rally up. Ejections, watch your spots. I think the 3 of you all ended up in the same exact spot.
Empowered.
Bubble, well, we're not going to be able to use bubble.
Taunt.
Yep, got him. Eruptions, get out. Let's recenter him a bit, yep.
Yeah, trying to.
Get out. Stay with circles. Ejections. The next one will be Ando and Crashed again.
In 19 seconds.
It should line up. Ando Trank.
Fun.
I got killed.
Pick him up. Pick Ando up. Miasma's out. Gluttonous, I mean. Not. Ejection's
Watch
out.
out. Watch out, watch out. Oh. Sorry, Garmin.
It's okay.
Him if you got it. Mortaf, drop your barrier on the group. Ejections, get out. If Ordo, drop your darkness. Or everybody out first. We'll do that after. Watch for the circle people. Make sure you're helping them out. Ejections, get out. Kid darkness.
Healing Tide is out.
Good job, guys.
Nice job, guys. With no cooldowns at the start, too.
Right?
Oh, I didn't think it was this soon. Okay, I got my Lego. Huzzah!
Hey, congrats.
I actually
So,
wanted.
Crash
There.
tank too.
Is there anyone who didn't get a legendary that they were like supposed to get on one of the 3 bosses? We're just trying to figure out if there's a guaranteed.
Wowhead said it's 100% so far.
Are we going
Okay,
backwards or
let's-
going forward?
Let's backtrack. We're gonna go to Artificer.
The only one that I've ever had that wasn't 100% was the one from Dungeons, but the ones from Torghast. Can we go backwards? The one from Torghast I've gotten every single time.
Oh, you're right. We might not be able to hop back up.
Nope.
Can we all just jump
What's
off
in
the
here?
side and respawn at the front?
Isn't there a mirror
Can
we
you-
can go through, or is that just one way?
I heard a rumor
Can you
that
go
the
in there,
mirrors
pipe?
do something.
Go up
I
the
have a
middle. There's a
theory.
pipe up the middle right here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can warlock
it?
it up.
Can I
I
rogue our
don't see
druid
it.
stealth and see if they can climb it?
Hold on.
Go
Look
for
at
it,
the
Turk.
moon. Go up.
That's a no.
Yeah.
Looks like we have to progress forward.
I got a
Okay,
loading
we're
screen.
moving on.
Oh, you got a loading screen?
Wait, what?
I
Yeah.
can't even meta up there.
I think it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It dumps you into the zone like outside in Revendreth.
What?
And it
Oh,
drops
like
you on
outside the
wrong
raid?
side from the entrance. Like the you do not want to go out. It's the wrong way.
All right. Let's just go up the stairs then.
The 2 of us will.
Let,
Well,
let's keep going.
it's me
We can
now.
summon back.
Nah, you're gone. Sorry.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have left.
We're just playing hide and seek in Nathria. It's okay.
Yeah, 'cause basically, if you want to see where dubs be out, check the map.
Oh wow.
It's so dumb.
What's the next?
Why is that a thing?
Next boss is the jar boss. It's Lady Enerva, so that's gonna be the one. This one's gonna be a little bit more intense. So what this one does is there are 4 jars that she's gonna be powering up. Each jar does a mechanic, and as the jar gets more power, the mechanic will become harder. There's a tank jar. There's a soak jar. There's an ad jar, and there's a beam cutter jar. Actually, I do not like how convoluted this Anger Simon is. I'm just going to go to my chopped down one.
Wait, what's this way?
Is this the way back? This may be the way back.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let's go
yeah,
back.
Draven says it goes back. It leads back to the antechamber.
Okay, she, from what I've been seeing, she is a pretty nasty check. So we're gonna go do Artificer and Sun King Salvation.
We're just exploring the raid. Yeah. Sightseeing.
Who brought the snap?
I'm supposed to have Subway at
Crack
this
it open,
point.
Greg.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's a secret candle.
Oh,
Where's the
shit.
Dairy Queen?
It's actually a cool animation.
Oh,
Really
I
quickly,
think I saw
just
that
to
in Harry
ask.
Potter.
Just to ask, how's everybody feeling about wanting to have done heroic first?
Pass.
Give me one
I
second.
think we're going this
Yeah,
I'm
hard
gonna
pass.
step out and get some Shadow Coral for the raid.
I was gonna say maybe do it next week, depending on how far we make it tonight.
I think this week we're gonna get. I think this week we're gonna make some decent progress. I think next week we're gonna clear through everything just to make sure that everybody has their great vaults loaded up. My expectation was week 3 we would start heroic, if not week 4. But it depends on if we can progress the last bosses.
I think it makes sense doing normal to actually just learn the fights, the basics of it.
Yeah. Vetting.
Yeah, look how brutal this stuff was on normal difficulty. On heroic, if you mess something up, you're dead. We actually had some wiggle room, which is hard to believe.
Also, these bosses hit way harder than Nyloth bosses did.
Not just that, we also need, this week we have heroic level dungeon gear. Next week we're going to have mythic plus gear on top of the normal gear, so we'll be better equipped to go into this.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
whenever we get on the gold for the keys and dungeons.
Also, some people
Right,
need legendaries from the raid.
Yeah, that's the other main reason for a full clear on normal is to get everybody's Lego piece that they need from raid. But so this week, remember, mythics only go up to, I think, normal item level.
203.
The weekly chest goes up to full though.
So if you push to a 15 completed, you'll get a 226 in the chest.
You only have to do a 14.
14. Yeah.
14, sorry.
Yeah, it's a 14.
If you do enough
So that-
mythic pluses, you should be able to complete a 14. I don't know about time, but you just gotta find
That's
someone with
gonna
the
be
key.
insane.
Well, you can get yourself to 200 item level across the board for everything there.
Is it capped at 10 still?
It's 10, yeah.
What? No, 15.
Jaded, I'm lost. I don't know
It's
where we're going.
like the
This week
dungeon drop.
This week it's capped at 10
Go
because
backwards
mythic is
into
not
the
out.
main room. Rip with Streak Ring. There's a blue
Yeah.
marker down the hallway you're supposed to go. So in the
Okay.
first boss room, look for the marker.
I think you can still do 14s. You just won't get anything from them, right?
Right.
You get the same eye level gear as if you had done
Right,
it.
okay. Yes. The idea is to try and get the quest or the vault.
Yeah.
The Great Vault thing done, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if we can get to a 14, but
Should be that hard.
no, I agree.
It's gonna take it's gonna take a decent amount of gear grinding through
Yeah.
up to 10s.
10s give 7s give 200.
Yeah.
According to the
They'll
chart.
give 200, and then 10 gives 203 this week and 207 next week.
Are you sure it gives to the 203, or is it gonna
Yes.
be?
Yeah, it's normally supposed to be 207, but they've lowered it
That
to
way you-
203
It's it's capped essentially that people should be running normal heroic this week. Heroic should be the end all be all gear this week.
They just did it so we're not able to trade gear because
What,
they're bitches.
What boss is the name? that we're doing?
Artificers, Zymox.
We're doing Artificers, Zymox.
Are we?
I don't really know where I'm going.
We're good. We need to turn around and go left instead of right like we just did.
Oh, let's clear trash anyway for BOEs.
Empowered.
I mean, we'd have to kill it for council anyway, so.
This should count as a
I
rainbow
think
trash.
I made it all. I think I made it up to Council of Blood with my angry assignments, and then I just
Empowered.
had to focus on trying to get my computer to actually work.
What just happened to them?
We forgive you, J-Dad.
Do we?
Quick.
Do we just hop down here?
Come on, motherboard.
Oh, these are Jaded's friends.
Wait, it's just,
Oh shit, they're everywhere.
Oh, assassins.
That's where the legendaries are.
this just looks like a scaled up version of the ballroom for Karazhan.
It is.
Yeah. There's the stage.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Watch out for pennies.
I smell pennies.
Firemen.
Such a stupid video.
How do we get these to open?
Yeah.
Uh,
Do we have to kill everything?
Kill this one guy.
Oh, I think you have to kill.
maybe.
Can't we just drop down?
God, these fucking
No,
assassins. dude.
council should be. This should be locked from council.
Yeah, that opened it.
Oh, here we
I
go.
need
We got RP.
There it is. Okay, we just need to kill everything.
Oh, there's
Alright.
some roleplay in this expansion. Weird.
Fucking
I had a dungeon group the other day that took forever because before the bosses they would type out their RP before they pulled. It hurt me.
Why does she fly? He just walks around everywhere.
It's so color
So
coded.
the quick and dirty for Artificer, while we're making our way over there, is Artificer is a very simple boss, but it's got a unique mechanic that kind of turns everything on its head. So the boss does a wormhole mechanic. He will mark 2 players, and each one of you will drop a wormhole. Anybody that steps onto a wormhole will come out the other wormhole. So the idea is that for each phase of the fight, we want to position the wormholes so we can abuse them to simplify the mechanics. Phase 1 and 2, we want the wormholes on opposite sides of the room. And then for phase 3, we want 1 wormhole in the center and 1 wormhole on the outside. The mechanics we'll be dealing with is in phase 1, there will be ads that will fixate on you, and they run fucking fast. So you pop into the wormhole to pop out to the other side of the room. They run across the room to get to you. You pop back into the wormhole and pop up back on the other side of the room, and they run across to chase you, and they never end up hitting you.
Do they eventually go away?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like 10 seconds
It's
or
not.
something.
They're not DPS. They just fall away.
11 seconds.
You do have a 3-second window between wormhole uses, so you can't use a wormhole and spam it. You have to wait for a cooldown. Phase 2, the boss is going to spawn seeds around the room. These seeds have a 50-yard radius for explosion, and what we're just going to do is we're going to have people pick up the seeds, which I have a seed team readily assigned in my angry assignment. And you will grab the seed, step through the wormhole, or use, if you're at range, you may be closer to just walk in, and drop the seed off on the other side of the room. There's a huge timer for them. Pop back over to join the rest of the raid. They all explode, rinse and repeat. For the final phase, the boss is going to essentially throw a Sword of Damocles over us, and he's going to start a cast in the center of the room. You're going to get constantly pulled to the center, and the sword is going to do a cast. If the sword finishes the cast and you're in the circle, you will die. So, we put a wormhole in the center, and we put one at the edge of the room, so that way you can get pulled to the center, step into the wormhole, and immediately get ported back outside, so you don't get killed.
The sword mechanic, is that something that's also going to be on the Nathrius
Yes.
fight?
Yep. So this is preparation for that fight. Except that you get a cheese mechanic here. For the whole fight though, we will be dealing with stasis traps. He will drop traps around the room. They are permanent. We can pop them with an immunity like a turtle or cloak and just have people run through them to clear them out. And that's pretty much it. There is going to be a tank debuff where we have to get away from you guys and explode. The damages drop off, so we will be trying to run to sides of the room where you guys are not around. This may mess with some of the
Resetting for
mechanics. Okay.
Empowered.
Tag the boss if you need a reset.
I really like these character models with the flame on the.
Yeah.
Wish they would give us those as a playable character instead of the vampires.
Hey, whoa.
There's more cookies down.
I'm gonna put down
Just
some.
just for trash packs, hunters, those assassins that come up when they disappear, can one of you try put a flare down to see if we can still see them?
Do the assassins? One sec.
We pretty much keep flare on cooldown for our soul forge if we've got it. So
Oh, you do? Okay, cool.
All right, so we're gonna move from. We're gonna start off at circle, and then as the traps go down, we'll move over to moon. We're gonna use the wormholes on opposite sides. So when we're at circle, put one wormhole at circle, one wormhole at star. When we're at moon, put the wormhole at moon and put the other one over at square. When we're in final phase, put the wormhole wherever we currently have the boss, and at the center where skull is. seed group. So the groups that I have set up was Kid, Gary, Rip, Rob, Card, and Safeway. This is not going to be all. Well, there should only be 3 seeds. So Kid, Gary, Rip, and Rob will try to grab the seeds and run them out. Card and Safeway, you guys are backups in case one of them were to die. So just be ready to grab the seed if it happens to be next to you. You are dropping the seed on the opposite side of the room away from us, and you'll see the giant ring around it. You got to get that away from the raid group.
Can you go over where we're putting portals again?
Okay, portals will be on opposite sides of the room for phase 1 and phase 2. While we are at circle where we start the fight, you'll be putting a wormhole at circle and one at star, opposite side. If as we move the boss around and we end up at moon, you will drop a wormhole at moon and a wormhole at square.
Got it.
If we happen to be between them, then you put a wormhole in between them and you put a wormhole on the opposite side in between star and square. It's essentially just always opposite sides. It's kind of, I don't think it's going to be bad if they're not perfect. Like if you have one at circle and one between star and square, that's still perfectly far enough. We just want one on the left and one on the right.
And what about for the
final phase? Put a wormhole at the center, as close somewhere around that the central pattern you see here.
Yeah.
And the second one will be wherever we currently have the boss on the outside. So if we're at moon, one goes at moon, one goes over here by skull. And you're going to use that to essentially loop. You're going to get pulled into the sword, and you pop into the wormhole to get shunted back out to the outside, and you won't get killed when the sword drops. Seed group, do you guys have any questions? Are you guys all okay with that assignment?
Yeah, when you say to other side of room, do we have a set location for that, or is it just the opposite side?
Opposite side of wherever we
Gotcha.
are. I don't know how many traps he's going to drop, so we may end up using the entire room. So if we end up at square, you want to drop them off like by moon and circle. If we end up at moon, you want to drop them off by square. Like you'll see where the boss is at, drop them on the other side of the room from the boss. Lust will be all these phases are health dependent. I'm thinking phase 3 because it's aggravating.
Mythic will be phase 3 for sure. So yeah.
Right. So let's start with phase 3 for now. So 40% boss health, we'll push him over with that. I think the first 2 phases should be fine. They're simple enough. The worst case, we'll use it during the seeds if they're overly problematic.
One final question. How are we deciding who goes to far side, or who drops portal opposite side and who drops portal where we are?
I think it's going to be one range, one melee. If it's not, call your spot when you get picked out.
Got it.
You want to start in circle, right?
5.
Yeah, let's start
4,
circle.
3.
You grab first.
2.
Yeah.
1.
Empower.
So one wormhole will be here, one wormhole will be at star. They will be coming up shortly. Be ready. Here they are. Da Vinci's going to be doing circle, and Ando's doing star. Perfect. Careful, that wormhole's going to port if we're too close. Alright, so now if you get targeted, pop through the wormhole to kite your ad. Don't let the ad hit you or you will get mind controlled. Mind controls break with damage. And then you guys can pop through the portal one more time to come back over to boss. You don't need to run across the room. Second portal's out. Crash to here, Mortaf to the other side. Mortaf. Oh, that's it.
Nah,
Mortaf, stay. Crash, go.
We got bad portals.
Bad portals, yep.
Sorry, he was moving at some.
Yeah, Mortaf, you're ranged, so you got the far side. Ads, this is going to be a hard kite. Just be ready to move. range DPS Mortath. Tear on Kid and Vayne. Kid to melee, Vayne out. Vayne other side, all the way to Star.
My fault.
Okay, this one will be Seeds. This will be a little bit harder to run them out, but they need to be run out. Pick up Jaded. New Tears coming out. Card out, Da Vinci staying by melee. Seeds dropping. Seed team, grab a seed, step through the portal, and drop it to the other side. Nala, be careful with your explosion. Everybody should be over by circle. That's a clear spot.
I went through it when we were trying to hide.
Same.
Let's do a reset. Let's get a reset real quick. We got a couple people down. Now we have a better handle on what the mechanics are. So it is 1 melee, 1 range. Range is going to be assigned to run to the far side, so Star Square. Melee will be assigned to run to keep it by the boss. Don't be on top of the boss, so it doesn't automatically port all the melee when it drops.
I released like a dumbass. My bad.
Got a summon stone down.
That's my job.
Oh, I got Justice the rest was coming out.
Seeds spawn on people, or
I think they're randomly spread through the room.
Correct.
Because there were some like way off the beaten path, though.
That's fine. If they're really far away, you can leave them out. It's the ones that are essentially we want to clear out this circle moon side so we can all go in there and be safe. We're just trying to clear out a safe space for us.
It's like the
It's
Cold War barrels boss.
Literally was just gonna say that. Yeah.
Range on the seeds, or
Just the mechanic. Just the mechanic of getting those things out far enough away from the raid to give us a safe spot.
Now, Jade, I want to ask to clarify, man. Like, what is the difference on why, like, I went way too far the other side versus the other one?
So the problem was that on this, if we have it between circle and moon, we essentially don't have any fast way of getting to the opposite side of the room between star and square. So if we were moving seeds around, we were moving seeds around on the same side of the room. If you had the portal over by star, we could grab a seed, step through the portal, and end up on the other side to drop it. It's not enough distance. We want full room spread.
Okay, that's what I was confused by. I didn't know, like, that these quadrants meant, like, I thought one side of the room and the other side of the room could be clarified as circle and moon. I didn't realize it had to be moon and star, for instance.
It's just too close between circle and moon, or like star and square.
Okay.
The room is wider than it is deep. Let's do one other quick change. I didn't see any of the traps going on, unless somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Let's always have the range one on star and the melee one around circle. Tanks will drop their debuff by square, and range can hang out sort of back over here. The tank debuff that's going to drop at square will explode and deal less damage the further away you are from it. So stay clear of square, but be close enough so that way you guys can use either one of the wormholes. Vayne, Ando, Tuna, do you guys all have Stampeding Roar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll call for one of them at a time. Whenever we have the ads chasing us, we can pop one so that way people can zip over to the portal that they need to get away from people.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like, I don't know if it's going to change in difficulty, but even like when the portals were bad, like 15 yards apart, maybe more like 20. I just kited twice, and then
Actually, you are absolutely right about something, Rip. Sorry, Vayne. Rip put a portal between star and the middle for a range to be able to quickly get the portal out. Sorry, Vayne, you were saying?
You're good. I was surprised at the speed that they were going. Like, I used a literal disengage mechanic and then just went through a 20-yard portal twice, and they never got to me.
So So my ad spawned. I ran to the circle portal. I ran behind the circle portal just before the ad hit me. I went into that portal, and the ad spawned a third of the way to me. Despawned. So it's not actually that long.
No, it's not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Right, so melee will drop theirs around circle, range will drop theirs around skull. There is a soul gate for you, and tanks will be dropping their bomb at square, so stay away from square. Tears up. Da Vinci and Tuna. That's a bad taunt.
Oops.
He'll just take the first one.
Yeah, figured.
Use the portals to run, and pack. Ah, shit. Next tears. Rob Turk. We're gonna get one more set of ads. Be ready. Spirits coming up. Vane, do your pack. Or roar, whatever. Okay, moving into seed phase. We're keeping the wormholes in the same position. The safe space is likely going to be on this far wall by circle, so be ready to move into this area when the seeds are blowing up.
Do you have cooldowns
New
available?
tears.
Jaded?
Yeah.
Alright,
Kid, Vane, Vane
gonna
out.
need to dropping it off.
Seeds. Get the seeds out to the far side. Oh, shoot. I'm going to rally this one.
Empowered.
Pick up Jaded.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. Let's get a reset real quick, because Vane, that we could go further than that. That's supposed to be the tank spot square. Star was why I had the warlock gate set up.
Got it. Will do.
So I'll
What
use.
was the totem going on? I missed something.
No.
It's good.
Yeah, I'll use another one there too. When the seeds come out, is that when Jaded got hit?
That won't help him. He's way spread out.
Okay. Okay. So just keep it with the. Okay.
Gonna reset for cooldowns once he spawns.
Okay.
And Jaded, like the stampeding roar is gonna be better. Like we get a conduit that makes the radius on it 20% bigger. We just don't have it yet, but it's kind of shit right now. But it'll be good later.
That's okay. It's better right now where you're at because you're catching the range. The melee have it easiest because they have a wormhole right next to them. The range just don't. You guys are in between both portals. That's why I think it still works well because it's you guys who need it the most.
It's a cool mechanic, though.
There's a lot of cool mechanics like this. I like it.
Yeah, I dig it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First Rifts, Card and Zeph.
Empowered.
Spirits. Tuna Roar. Vane, you'll get to roar for the next set of spirits. Nicely done with the tears. Spirits up.
Break card out.
DPS them down. New tears. We are in seed phase.
You got cooldowns.
New tears. Yeah.
Seeds coming
Start
out.
gathering up seeds. Take it seeds to star if you grab them.
Where did
Wow.
There was a seed in the melee group.
Somebody
No,
reported.
it
They
was-
were good.
it
They
got
came
ported.
back.
I think someone
they
picked it up, and then
If you
teleported.
port and don't get out of the teleport, you'll get ported back after a certain amount of time.
That was kind of
Are you
funny.
guys
I'm
not
not even
dropping
mad.
them?
No, like he stepped in the portal, but didn't step out of the portal when he landed on the other one. If you stay in
shit,
it,
I released. God damn it.
It's okay. We are at halfway point. We're going to take our 5-minute break. Go refill drinks, take leaks, whatever you need to do. Go change your conduits if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to Bastion real quick. Yeah, darling, I can put one up right over here.
Thank you.
Anybody ever watched the movie version of Stargate?
Probably.
Yes. It's actually
That's
one
what that
of those.
reminded
Sounds like
me
some
of.
nerd shit.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. I don't even know what it is.
So far, so good. This place is fucking crazy.
That's just that what it reminded me of. Like you go from good, winning to a nuclear bomb appears in front of you.
I thought I was pressing to drop it, but it just
Can
didn't drop.
I get a res, please? I honestly didn't even know until I heard the you lost your res noise.
How far is the other team?
On somebody's rejects.
Do you have to be at your thing to change conduits?
Yep. To change the conduit itself, yes, but if you want to change your soul bind, you can do it through your your covenant menu.
No, I just needed to change. I want to put Templar's Verdict instead of the spinny thing, and
If you already have it, you can do it with like a tome in a rest area. But if you need to activate it or never used it before, then you have to be at your soul line.
yeah, I need to go. I'm gonna go. My AOE is out of this world, but my single target's really making me upset.
I've got very little in between. I really have to like change town, so I'm gonna do one or the other.
Hey, Da Vinci, I saw a fucking prop paladin hit 30k DPS AoE.
Easy.
So for people that have dropped the seeds, how did you drop it? I thought I was clicking the button to drop it, but I guess not.
There's a button that pops up on your screen. It's a use button. It's like Arcane Explosion.
I got it.
This wasn't intentional, but I managed to have my haste and mastery be equal right now.
Mine are about as far from equal as you can get.
It's freaking me out. I mean, mastery's my best stat, but I got 461 of both.
Breaking, are you here right now?
Yeah, what up?
What percent mastery do you have right now?
35.
How much haste do you have?
13.
Hot mic.
What? Do you just have a shit ton of crit?
Yeah, I have a lot of crit.
How much crit do you have?
It's a lot. 16%.
That's a lot.
That's not. Then how much verse do you have?
That's also a lot. It's 9%.
Okay, that's it. That's
I'd
it. I was
prefer not
wondering
to
the
have them
worst.
like that, but it is what it is. You know, Mythic Zeros. You know,
Same.
But how
I
much
did a Mythic
agility
2
do you
and a
have?
Mythic 5 before raid, and I didn't get loot in either one. It's bullshit.
At least you don't. I mean, you probably have a shit ton more intellect than I do because I still have a 158 fucking weapon.
Oh yeah. I have
So I only have 1277 int.
Yeah, I have 1389 right now.
Yeah, so you have like over 100 more int than I do.
After I did my Mythic Zeros, I grinded out heroics. I queued with a tank, and we just like target queued for certain heroics.
Do you also have the stupid good? You have the really good trinket, right?
Oh, the question mark one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that
are you
thing's
talking
so
about
good.
the one from Turna?
No, the question mark one. The best in slot one.
Yeah, that one's insane.
Also, Jaded, I have enough Shadow Core Oil for everyone. It doesn't fall off after death, so
Okay.
if
Well,
anyone needs
hold
Shadow
it.
Core Oil, hit me up.
Let's do it tomorrow. Tonight, I think like this. I don't think is going to be made or broken by DPS.
You have 2 weapons. You can apply. You can use 2 shadow cores. So dual wielders, you can use them twice.
All right, quick sanity check. Is everybody good with mechanics? Any other questions? I heard talk about the seed drop button. Everything else okay? All right. Let's get a pool going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
All the way over to Star if you can make it. We got that Warlock gate in the middle if you needed that, Mortef.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Good. Spirits? Transitioning to seed phase.
Wait, did you get it? Or did she not cast it?
She cut the
Oh.
cast. New tear. She's doing these back to back because I think we pushed her. Seeds going out. Seed group starts scooping.
Empowered.
Nicely done, all. Next set of seeds. Scoop and go. You have enough time now to roll back if you have keep a
Yep,
charge.
that's what I've been doing. Oh, even from seeds too. That's good to know.
Yep, that's what I mean. Like I saved my leap and I was able to make it back before it exploded. Go, go, Kalis.
Don't have any movement speed.
I know. Probably getting one more seed.
Lagging.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Quite badly.
Crash rally.
They're
Just
going
to
to
hold
us.
people up. Yep, bloodlust here.
I'll
So
walk in.
the wormholes will now go from circle to skull, circle to skull, wormhole, circle to skull. Here comes the first wormhole, circle to skull. Pick up Mortath if we can reach him. Okay, so for this annihilation, you don't want to be in the circle at the end of the cast. Use the wormhole at the center to port out if you need it. Vayne, do your roar.
I was about to dip in because it was too strong, but it. Ugh.
For the next one, Tuna will do his roar. That seems like it offset the movement a
Mine's on
lot.
cooldown.
I'll call for it because we don't want it for the whole thing.
Tuna's on cooldown.
Okay, Endo, do you have yours?
Nope.
Wrist at circle and skull. Circle and skull. Sorry, the boss moved a bit. We don't have Wind Rush Totem, do we?
No.
Nope.
Just stay in the circle until the last second and then pop into the portal.
Yep. That'll do it.
What a nasty overlap.
Shit. Pick up Jaded. Keep going. Taunting. Gonna have one more sword before the kill. Do we have any of the roars back up? Pop the
Not
roar.
good enough.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, I can't time that right.
Good shit.
Well done, guys. Dude, I was lagging the whole fucking fight.
I know. Everybody's running this place.
All right, phase 4.
Huh?
So,
She reached full, just like
so people for that
Elasan.
circle, when that circle's sucking you in, you can time the circle. If you didn't know, there's a small red circle in the big white circle, and that red circle expands, and when it hits the end, that's when it explodes. So it's quite an easy visual marker.
Thank you. I was looking for something to time that.
I didn't see the red. Thanks, Kalis.
So I'm sorry. When the red does what?
So when that spawns, there's a big white circle. And then from the center, there's an outgrowing red circle. And when that reaches the edge, that's when it explodes. So you can actually see it creeping along the ground.
Thank you, sir.
Was anyone else lagging really bad during that fight?
Yeah.
It was
There's
terrible.
a lot.
Okay.
Plenty of people talking about it.
Same with
Yeah, it was
people
pretty
on.
bad.
Don't you have permission, Turk?
I'm out of I'm out of withdrawals.
Oh, you. No, then. No, I'm just kidding.
I need
Alright,
like
we're doing
10
Sun King
seconds, someone's at my
Salvation
door.
next. Go.
I have a guild
Like,
bank down by
what I was
me.
gonna say is, can someone withdraw 250k gold out of the guild bank for me?
No.
Thanks.
What are these anima attunements?
Can I start a book club?
I mean, like, I can buy it after. It's just if I can get it now, I can use the ring upgrade right away.
Ooh.
Oh, if you need enchants on your rings, open trade with me.
Okay.
I can do them for free.
Oh. Thank you.
Actually, anyone who needs enchants, Kid, I think you need some enchants too. Open trade with me.
This lag is god awful. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was sitting here
Fire
thinking it
rate.
was just me, and I'm wired, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my internet right now?
Turn
Love
off
the
full
moon
moon. Too
marker
many
for
of
these stairs. Sorry, I'm back.
Thanks. This looks like a scary pull, by the way.
This looks awful.
Nah, you're good. I would attack, but everyone's running in place.
Police story, Zeph.
Yep.
Hey, your Discord's perfectly okay.
Hey, you need to mark my box on tic-tac-toe.
It's probably FPS.
Keep an eye on Ophelia and interrupt her volley.
Is my bingo box now marked?
Yes.
We
So,
didn't.
that
We didn't
reminded-
make it in time for the bingo, so go ahead, Stormy.
We're gonna start it with Mythic. I'm making a bingo board.
Heroic.
Heroic. Making a bingo board. With most of them are kind of general, like
They're
you know,
super
somebody
offensive.
asked to hearth back or whatever.
I'm still gonna
But
flirt
we
with Caliph whenever I want.
Have specific ones that kind of happen frequently, like Vayne. You know, Vayne hits on Caliph, or Caliph gets a cup.
Zeph dies to trash.
Zeph gets murked in trash. So if any of you have something, or if someone has a suggestion for like a person, like, and this is all in good fun. It's not meant to be like, oh my god, like they're making fun of me or it's offensive or something.
Oh, I thought we were
If
trying to
there's
be
something you
comical.
want me to include, just PM me later.
Is there one for if Rip talks at all?
No, that's mean.
I'm joking.
No, he's right. He's right.
I would
I was just
never
joking.
bring
I
that
did
one.
make. So
I would
I
always
did make
lose.
one instead that says Jaded has to tell us to quiet down.
Which is about to happen. All right.
It didn't happen.
Sun Keeper, or what is this? Sun King Salvation. So this is a healer fight with an add heavy focus for everybody else. I'm going to just go ahead and change this one over to the smaller one. It's not that much smaller. Kill priorities are infusers, occultists, vanquishers, assassins, fiends, and then Darathos. Darathos is the main person. Once we kill him, he's permanently gone. The remainder of them are problematic for a variety of reasons. Infusers are going to try to damage Kael'thas and remove his health. So we just need to make sure that those are killed as quickly as possible, so that way, because the fight is dictated by healing Kael'thas to full health. So infusers are number one priority. Occultists are going to be putting brands on people, which are dispellable, but they increase your damage taken by 35% for 15 seconds. So those need to be interrupted, and if it does get out, we need to use dispels, but it's going to mark everybody, so we need to make sure we get them as quick as possible. So melee, those are your first priorities if you see them up, to make sure those get kicked.
Is this AoE or like multi-target cleave?
It's AoE.
It's yeah. This is
AoE.
this is the AoE fighting, right?
I'll just say this is like the bugs from Nihilotha.
Hive mind.
Okay. Vanquishers are tank specific. Don't be in front of them. They do a cleave. The assassins are going to be running around dealing damage to people within inflicting damage to people within 8 yards, so that's a small spread. When they hit low health, they will turn to stone and try to regenerate. When an assassin turns into stone, we need to focus and kill it. That's where on the anger assignment it says burst assassins at 30% health. That's when they're trying to regenerate to full. And then last things are fiends. These are just little ads that kind of pepper around the room and try to deal AoE damage. So it is a loose spread throughout the entire fight. Vulgar Brand is a big kick. Burst assassins, tank swaps on 3 reverb. Healers. Your big thing is going to be trying to heal Kael'thas. When we kill a cultist, they will drop an essence font. I put a brief order on it. So the first one will be Colby. Second one will be Stormy. Third one will be Ando. And the fourth one will be Mortath. What you will do is when you grab the orb, if we have any other buffs that we can throw you, like a power infusion or something, you will use it. And then you are to channel as much healing as you can onto Kael'thas. There are also going to be jars that are dropped by, I think it's the infusers.
Is he going to heal naturally, or are healers going to be healing him?
We have to heal him.
There's a lot of mechanics that heal him indirectly.
Right. Okay. No, the essence fought off the occultist. I'm trying to figure out. There's somebody that drops a jar that we can use to heal the boss.
Are we using the soul pedestals?
I think they're just like around.
Oh no, the essence fonts are they get dropped by the occultist, and you got to heal them up. Infuser's boon drop from the. I got that backwards. Infusers will drop a buff for plus 50% healing. Occultist will drop a jar that healers should focus on healing. All the healing you do to it, when it gets to full, it will heal Kael'thas for a whole lot more health. So your priority for healing should be the essence fonts that drop, any DPS that are channeling health onto the boss, and then finally it'll be the boss himself, especially if you have the boon.
What is this blue thing?
So what those are is if you happen to not have the debuff from using one, and we have some downtime, you can go onto it as a DPS and channel. You will pour your health into Kael'thas. It does a dot to you that will ramp up over time. So the longer you're channeling, the more damage you're going to be taking. But the more damage you're taking, the more health you're pouring into Kael'thas. You can kill yourself. It's a more efficient method of healing Kael'thas because the healers will just heal you while you pour oodles of health into Kael'thas.
The immunities and stuff obviously will stop the healing, right? There's no way like the damage number.
No, there's no way. There's no way to really bypass it. You're giving your health to Kael'thas. It's not like it's damaged.
And only one person can channel on each pedestal at a time. If someone else comes and channels, you're going to interrupt their cast.
Markham, what if we want to do gates? Put a gate to the square marker, and breaking put a gate to the circle marker. That way, if there is an opportunity, you can go put it on there. When you do finish your channel, you will get a debuff that pretty much prevents you from doing the channel all over again.
And these smoldering braziers?
Like this? Or do you want it from the center?
That's fine. What smoldering braziers?
I don't think those are a mechanic. Oh, those might be the phoenixes.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's the shade of Kael'thas, I think. So when the boss hits when the boss hits 90% and 45%, we need to loosely stack around the room. A shade of Kael'thas will pop up. We need to kill it. It will be tankable, and it will be spawning phoenixes. When the phoenixes are up, we need to stun them and kill them as quick as we can because they will channel raid damage.
Just find enough
How did
to get on the room.
How do you know who's gonna go click on the thing to give health?
We'll just need to do call it. I wasn't 100% sure how to figure out a mechanic for channeling those. I think what we'll just do is we'll go by group.
Do we get a debuff after we've done it?
Yeah. Yes, you will get a debuff which pretty much prevents you from doing it again.
Okay.
For
I think it's like
the
2
majority
minutes.
of the fight.
So
Yeah.
why don't we just do it by group on the?
Yep, that's what we would. We'll do like group 1, go channel. Group 2, go channel. The first thing we need to do is kill the boss, kill Darithos, so that way he doesn't. That way we get rid of his greater castigation. This is pretty much a loose spread AOE fight because there's a bunch of stuff that's going to be dealing damage to AOE. Killing Darithos will mean that we can clump up a little bit better, but there's still the assassins and stuff that will do stuff. Tank swaps. When we do get Kael'thas, it's going to be a slow kite around the room. Once he dies, the phoenixes will go away, and we can go back to the regular killing ads and healing Kael'thas. Bloodlust point, the best spot that I could figure for it is going to be once we kill the first infuser and we get a buff on one of the healers, we can use Bloodlust to really pour out that healing as best we can. If that doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot, we'll use one of the lusts on one of the Kael'thas shades to kill it quickly and keep on going with the fight. This fight's a weird one to get my head around, and we'll do the group call out. So it'll be group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, and go from there for channeling health into Kael'thas. Last reminder, infusers and occultists first.
5,
Kick what you can.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Spread out for that castigation. Group 1, go start channeling into the boss.
The essence fonts are down healers.
Heal up the fonts healers. Castigation spread. Be careful with that soul infusion. You need to break the channel if you're about to die. Group 2, go ahead and start channeling if you can. Vanquisher up.
Paladins can use Flash of Light while they're waiting.
Watch while you're channeling because it does increasingly more damage every time. It's not just a flat amount.
Group 3, go ahead. If you see a pedestal open, go ahead and start your channels. Little ads are up. There's an assassin coming in. I'm gonna pick up the Vanquisher off you.
Explode.
Group 4, if you're able to, get to the channel. Get the assassins. There's one returning to stone. There's a second one returning to stone. Third one. They're all piled up.
As they're spawning in the back.
Quite a few occultists. Be careful with knockbacks. We do want to gather them up. Group 5, if you're able to channel, go for it.
13 seconds until group 1 can do it again.
Occultists all down. To heal up the essence fonts.
I got Vanquisher for a while.
Okay. Scoop up assassins and occultists.
Interrupt the occultists.
Kael'thas is hanging out up there. Should we be focusing him? with heals?
If you can heal him, heal him. Group 1, go and channel. Group 2, go and channel if you're able to. If you have spare time, you can heal the boss.
So, like I said, paladins should have a free
Infusers. Primary target infusers. Stun them, keep them from channeling on Kael'thas. They are gonna hurt. They're gonna deal immense amounts of damage to him.
Get the agitated. Those orbs are for healers. They increase your healing.
Scoop up the healers, or every healer get an orb, and then pile your healing in. You can get a lot on Kael'thas right now. Bloodlust. Let's get a lot of healing going.
Did you say that group 3 could go?
Yes, group 3. Group 2 and group 3 are able to go. Pick off the assassins. They're returning the stone. Group 2, group 3. Make sure you all channel up. There's a couple of you missing some debuffs. Infusers, get them down. And then once you're done with those, get the occultists in the back. Healers, Stormy and Darling, pick up those orbs. And be ready when these occultists go down. They're going to drop essence fonts that you can use those orbs to heal up really quick.
Empowered.
I got that.
Okay. Group 4, you can channel. Group 5, you can channel. Let's pick up Safeway.
Thank you.
Taunt.
Group 5 and 6, you guys can channel if you're available.
It won't let me click on any of them.
You probably have debuff.
No, I don't.
Oh, we're transitioning. You can use lay on hands.
Oh, Yep, he's at 30. He's at 40. He's not quite there yet.
I don't know if it's a glitch or something, but I actually can't. I don't have the debuff.
Lots of occultists, lots of essence fonts to heal up.
We're about to hit that first shade.
Zeph, I don't know how you're alive.
I'm just.
So we got some occultists in the back. There's some essence fonts all the way in the back.
Taunt.
Ironbark trying to find him.
Group 2's debuff is off.
Yep. Group 1 and Group 2, channel if you can. Get ready for the first Shade of Kael'thas.
So
Shade of Kael'thas, forget about channeling. We're focusing on add.
He's got a frontal, remember?
Yep, we're moving him to the edge of the room. Do not stand in front of the boss.
Phoenixes as well.
Stun the...
I got him.
Just kite the Phoenix slowly.
Wait until your bleed falls.
Yep.
Knockbacks work on the Phoenix too.
Can we run a CC on it? Is there a trap or anything that holds it in place?
Root didn't work.
Nope. Okay.
Fear didn't work.
Frost
We just
Nova
transition.
didn't.
Let's transition. Pick up Ando.
These puddles do go away, but it takes like a minute.
Or
go
the
away.
pet should be interactable again.
It's still not, man.
Let's do a reset. We've seen essentially the whole fight now. Let's reset and redo from start.
Jade, I have a question for you.
Empowered.
That swirly AoE fire thing, is that an absorb, like a team absorb, or is that a get the hell away from that guy?
Get the hell away from that.
There's also an absorb.
Oh,
'Cause
you're
I
right.
dove
No,
in
Ember
for some
Blast
absorb.
is. Nope, you're right. Ember Blast is a soak. Blazing Surge is a dodge. Let me pull up the Phoenix dungeon in the dungeon journal.
Also, I know I mentioned this at the start, but like paladins can use their free flash of light heal that they get after they use like 5 spinders, and use it on him.
Yeah, so question with that, because when I clicked on him, he was like at half health, and that was 8 minutes into the fight. Something seems wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough healing going out. I mean, I'm trying to figure out if there was damage on him or what. What were you gonna say?
So when people click on the healing font, just make sure if you use an ability, it cancels the channel. So if you try and use a self heal or a shield or something, it actually stops the channel. So just make sure that when you're clicking on it, you're actually channeling into him.
You can use pots and like hellstones and shit, right? Because it kept draining me after I did that.
I didn't try any hellstones or anything.
Not sure. It may, but it might break it.
So we're all spamming him, spamming you guys, healing the font, healing everything, and going frequently. I don't know that that's how it's supposed to work. Like, there's got to be something else that maybe we're missing that he's not.
Many stacks, the pedestals become ineffective or inefficient for, transferring healing to him.
Does it seem like he's receiving the full heal when you'll cast on him?
It seems like it. I just don't know if I'm taking more damage than I'm actually healing him for. That's kind of the question. Because with the core,
I was gonna say, I have like 26k health, so it's not like I can give him very much.
I'm pretty sure it's a percentage.
It's a percentage. It's not transferring like your health. It's transferring a percentage of your health, like a multiplier of your health to him.
Okay.
Are people clicking the fonts before they've got 100% on them? The heal essence fonts?
I didn't see. I think I saw 5 stacks on 5-6 stacks on people before like people burnt out.
How much die?
I was getting 4 and going to like 10% HP, not 10%, 20%.
Yeah. Using the hellstone and shit, I got like
Not
6
those.
resistance.
Healers, are you healing the boss more, or are you healing the people that are channeling? It may be a matter of healing the people that are channeling might be more efficient than healing the boss.
Yeah, maybe.
We're healing
feel
all
like-
the things.
Yeah. Healing the boss isn't doing very much.
Yeah,
No, because
I don't think
heal
you're
him
supposed
directly?
to heal him directly.
No, it doesn't really do much. Like I'll keep Riptide on him just to keep it on him, but it doesn't really tick for much.
So
no,
one
I'm
thing
looking at
we
his health.
can
He's
do
got 7 mil.
is when the healing buffs drop, we can have one person get them and chain them because they do stack and refresh the duration. So if 4 drop, one person can get up to 200% increase and have it for almost a full minute. Yeah.
So it's not just 8 seconds, because when I picked one up, it was 8 seconds of.
I think it's
supposed to be 14.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, so if you pick a second one up when there's 1 second left, it refreshes it to the max duration and gives you another 50% increase.
Anda's mentioning something about the stuff, if you guys.
I think that might be because we're inefficiently healing the guys that are channeling, though. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like if we have like one person channeling, we can see how much health they're pouring in. Like we can keep them alive for higher stacks, and it's more healing to the boss. Right now, it's probably ineffective to where we're actually just doing it through those fonts. I'm trying to pull it up in the log. It's a weird roundabout way of doing it.
Jaden, I'm gonna try Destro for this poll.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's exactly like I'm just saying. It's you stack up the Infuser's boon on somebody who can like blow huge HPS during that buff, and I think the healers just focus on the essence fonts and healing those. And I think that healing into those soul pedestals is just like a bonus during downtime when there is downtime and we're just
Yeah.
kind of waiting for ads to spawn.
Well, it says it heals for 1% of his max, so.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything like any call outs online about let's do a ready chicken pool. I can check on this stuff while we're waiting for ads to spawn. I'm trying to see if there's a better, more efficient way of doing this healing.
Jaded, get the ads on the right. All hunters misdirect the ads on the left to Jaded, and I'll get the center.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
There are fonts up. Here, Jada's gonna channel. See how many stacks I can get up to.
Was that like 100% of your health?
That many?
You went from like 50 to 0.
Wait, did you die? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if we're meant to heal you through that.
Don't finish the cast. I think finishing the cast pretty much did the 100%.
That's what killed me the first time too.
Greedy boys.
I think the essence fonts are the key.
They seem to be the major.
I was able to pass the entire time. The thing actually stopped me from casting.
Taunt.
Paladins can use lay on hands. It's like a 28k heal.
Let's do two. Let's do group 2. Channel up, heal them up. All right, break off. Once you're low, we've got some occultists in the back to kill.
It's fonts.
Group 3, if you guys can channel. Oh, let's wait. We got more occultists and assassins to kill.
Taunt.
Give me got it. Channel if you got it. Call your name out if you're channeling.
Caleb.
Rima.
Kill the infusers, infusers.
Crash.
Users are priority right now. He's at 29%. Let's see if he drops. %. He just dropped 3%, 27. We need to kill those infusers. Okay, so whenever we're doing, we break off and do it.
There's orb.
One healer grabbing up the orb.
There's one more, Kobe.
Turk is touching.
Here comes the lag. Jesus Christ, the lag.
Whoa, everybody at once.
DC? Or no?
No, it was concussive smash. Without that, I would have gotten 5 stacks off.
Confuser.
Yeah, we need to. I think now we need to pull these further away. Infuser on the circle side. Infuser circle side too.
What do you mean further away?
Like, cause it's smashing people that are channeling. We're too close to the pedestals.
Growth channeling.
I think Smash just does damage.
Is it? No, you're right. It is all players and it stacks. You're right.
That's some fun.
Everybody's running in place for me.
Yep, same.
I got the funks.
I got wings somehow. Oh, someone died.
Alright, so while Vanquishers are up, don't channel because we need to kill them or else they'll interrupt the channels that we do.
Do they interrupt?
Yeah, their smash interrupts.
Okay, Vanquishers down, people can channel.
Malice channeling.
Where's Eddie?
For everybody else, Occultist in the back. New Vanquisher coming.
Okay.
Oh man.
Watch your casts.
Keto channeling.
Hold off on channeling. We do have a Vanquisher up. Sorry, now give me 1 second.
I got 2 seconds on time.
You're good. I'm holding.
Shade.
How did you get that?
Infusers.
Soul infusers.
Infusers, get all the infusers.
I'll get shade. Oh, we got a banquet.
Empowered.
Good CC. I think only one of them made it to the pedestal. I'm coming. I'm going to get the Vanquisher off of you. We do have ads up.
Phoenixes can be slowed.
Swap.
Let's reset Nala if you still got it outside.
I was lagging that whole time, and then all of a sudden, all the fucking cast happened at the same time, and I died.
Same.
I mean, I loved watching people run in place the whole fight. That was good.
That was nutty.
It's crazy. Well, no, what was nutty was when they all came back and it was like a million spells and everybody was moving.
Yeah, I saw like 3 minutes of fight all in about 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, on the stream? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm reading that the pedestals may be under tune right now, that they're actually less efficient than just straight healing the boss.
Fuck that.
Just
Heal. Beast right side of the stairs.
I think we just need to do. I think it's going to be direct healing and the fonts, but it still just doesn't seem right for how long it's taking.
Yeah, they're saying that the goal is the ad phase is to get him to 45%, and then the next ad phase to get him to 90%.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when transitions happen.
Can I get a summon when everyone can, please?
Yeah.
It just seems like the way that we're healing it is super inefficient, and I think the pedestals suck. Like it just does not seem like they're doing as much as just straight healing it would be doing.
It's supposed to be one every single time it dots on us. Is it 1% of his max health?
No, it's just a. It doesn't give the specific number. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
I didn't know if it was like maybe like one of those exponentially scaling things where if you can get like 1 or 2 heals to let someone dot 1 or 2 more times, it'll heal them like much more.
Oh, here's one. The soul infuser buff that is dropped by the people that go try to interrupt him. It says for 1 healer to pick up all of them.
Yeah, we swapped to that. Colby's scooping them all up and dumping. Essentially, whichever healer has a big cooldown is going to scoop them and dump healing onto them.
How long does that buff last?
It's like it's 8 seconds, but every time you pick up a new one, it stacks up and I think it refreshes. Does it refresh or does it pile up more time?
I see a stack count on mine, so it's got a stack. I don't know about refreshing though.
Can I get a summon back, please, Crash?
Because if it's refreshing, then it would make sense to pick them up kind of slowly one at a time, right? To maximize the amount of time you have.
It depends on if it's a refresher, if it's a stack. If it's a stack, just grab them all and go.
It's a refresh and stack.
Yeah, it's both. So you could have like your 8 seconds at 50%, and then you have another 8 seconds at 100, and then you have another 8 seconds at 150.
Yeah, exactly.
As opposed to having 8 seconds at like 300 and only that. Picking them up slower.
Is maybe it's worth, like I'm not saying right now, but after a few attempts, if we can't get it to, is there another boss we can go to?
Yeah, it'll be Enerva. Lady Enerva.
What consists of these?
I think we have to do him for council. Let's do a check and try again what we're going. Let's try it with the focus healing and then all the DPS focusing on just killing ads and getting stuff drop as much as possible.
So also just to make sure, I'm not sure if it does actually show it to the healers, but you can't heal them when the shade's out.
Yeah, damaging the shade heals him in that phase.
Yeah.
The shade dies when you deal 10% of
5,
its life.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
You still do want to switch channel though?
Only if there's absolutely nothing going on.
Like right now?
Yeah, now that there's a Vanquisher, focus on the Vanquisher.
You can dodge the debuff, by the way.
Occultist coming. I think you can channel for a little bit if you have a chance.
Attack channel.
Cultist in the back.
I'll
Vanquisher.
bring him over.
In the back.
We're at 22% health right now. 23. Still 2 more fonts in the back. They're gone.
Shoot.
Are we just maybe missing fonts, maybe?
They were with 100.
I'm
They got
wondering
healed.
if that's the case.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Kill the assassins. They're all trying to regen. 2 more fonts. A lot more infusers.
Infusers.
Just focus the infusers. Now and I will handle the Vanquisher in the center.
What was that?
Darling's grabbing orbs.
Make sure you don't pick it up if you're DPS.
We're at 33%.
Taquito channeling.
Infusers.
Kayla's coming.
Infusers.
On the edges, very edges.
Who can take these?
Tuna can.
Tuna go.
Where's channeling?
Da Vinci channel.
Nope.
Sorry, I didn't know if you were gonna make it.
36%. $40, $41.
Get the Vanquisher down before we push.
42. Still got a little bit to push. Get some channels if you got a chance now that the Vanquisher's dead. This is how we'll push.
Turk channel.
Zeph.
More city.
45.
Where do you want to take it?
Let's
Rift
get
channeling.
the right circle
Allied.
side. Right. Get the occultists. I'll get the Sunkeep.
Shit.
Okay.
Up.
I pulled. I got the first.
Bounce out.
Remember, Ember Blast is meant to be shared. It's a pile in together. Don't run out by yourself.
Never be in front of the boss.
Don't stand in front for Blazing Surge. Taunting.
They fonts.
Ember
These
Blast,
fonts
gather
in-
up.
Holy
Is
shit.
that what it's supposed to be?
Wow.
Don't be in front of the boss. Ember Blast, pile up. Get a reset while we're over here at the entrance. Got like half the healer group down.
Well, good luck.
Another way there.
I got statue actually. Hold on. Bring something over.
Yep.
Nice.
Wow.
Dude. That felt better, but it still felt too long.
Like insanely too long.
I mean,
know,
yeah, that's
55
7 minutes.
and
We're
6.
only
That's
halfway done.
essentially.
An 11-minute fight isn't unheard of. But so
Not for this early in the raid.
Yeah, not this early.
Nah, dude, not a
Yeah, but
normal.
healers aren't gonna have mana for 11 minutes though.
I haven't had mana for 8 years.
I find I'm running out of mana whenever I'm
Snap.
summoning those healing fonts. I like run or super early.
Yeah,
So
my-
complexity
yeah,
does
yeah,
have a
correct, myself.
complexity does have a guide up. So assassins blow all the cooldowns. DPS should be your DPS should be prioritizing channeling the pedestals anytime as they add there aren't heads to hit, especially when there are only 2 or 3 adds left. These are apparently very efficient at healing Kael'thas, so channeling whenever possible helps dramatically.
To like 3 stacks
So-
or 4.
Yeah, tanks will want to stay below. That's.
I mean,
right.
there's a
It
lot of
doesn't-
times where the pedestals aren't being casted on. Like, we should probably have someone on there like a lot more often.
But if those are
Here, let-
undertuned, then like
No,
it's
I
just,
think they're Limit's saying that they're actually the more efficient way. Let's try one where we're always channeling on it. I put markers out, channel on it, and I think let's try call if you're channeling, and then call it when call the pedestal that's open, and somebody else get to it.
I was gonna say, as soon as someone's off the pedestal, just go to it.
Let's try this way. We can see whether or not the pedestal is actually efficient because we have a poll now where we didn't do the pedestal, and now we're gonna have a poll where we do the pedestal, and we can see the difference in speed.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, go to 4 stacks and then break off.
Everyone should be taking cookies here to help healers out and be
Alright.
using them.
I got to like 5 stacks and then I was about to get one-shotted, so just be careful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Back channeling start.
Need to interrupt on that far one by
Zeph.
circle. Thank you. 3 pedestals up. Go ahead and channel on them if you can break off to them.
Going to purple.
Turk.
Red's channeling.
Turk.
Safely on blue. Blue's
Or
open.
pedestal.
Turk.
Yellow's open.
Vinci on blue.
Card star.
Fours on orange.
Don't click if someone's there. You'll stop their cast.
Rock bound.
Vanquisher up.
Ward one circle.
Don't do a new cast. We need to kill the Vanquisher so he doesn't interrupt you guys. We're already up to 20%.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's much better.
Remember when the orbs come, it's Colby's gets first, then me, and then Ando, then Mortov.
Vanquisher dying. Once the Vanquisher's dead, I'll call for everybody to get back on orbs on the pedestals.
You can probably start going now.
All right, start. Yeah, go now.
Gary's on yellow.
Nala, I'm gonna go channel Nala.
Okay, I'm good.
Fence.
I got purple next.
You can.
Say tanks will probably be pretty good for this, right?
Yellow's open.
If we're not taking
It's
something, yeah.
percentage
Reducing
based.
100%, yeah.
Keep going. They're all open.
3 seconds.
I'm gonna
Zeph,
change it.
Zeph heading there now.
Vanquisher.
Go.
I got
Vanquisher.
blue.
Yellow.
Presence in the back. 3 of them. 4 of them.
Empowered.
Zeph has yellow.
There's a Vanquisher up. Don't go don't start channeling if you haven't yet.
That's in the back.
Go ahead and start getting back on the channels. Vanquisher's about done.
Turk on pink diamond.
Safe on blue.
Crash on star.
Watch for that vulgar
City.
brand. There's a vulgar brand that did go out.
Blue's empty.
Infusers.
Infusers.
Everybody on infusers. If you haven't started channeling, just focus infusers first.
Cores is
I
on
get
orange.
Vanquisher.
Rift channeling on purple.
Colby, orbs are out.
Okay.
This is yours.
Do not stop channeling. Stop channeling. We'll focus on the Vanquisher. He will interrupt you, which is why I'm calling for the stop. Orbs are all done.
Yeah, she's got 'em. There's another one up here.
On the left. We're at 30%.
Alright, next set autograph.
Zeph channeling blue.
Vanquisher's about done. Start channeling again.
Gary's getting yellow.
Main's got purple.
Text got
Infu-
stuck.
infusers.
Fuses at the edges.
What is?
Oh, I said we'll take 5 with turtle. Nice.
Vorton circle.
Right, grabbing orbs.
Keep channeling. Keep channeling. Vanquisher coming. I'll call the stop. Keep going. Keep going.
Ultimate's on purple.
Stop. Vanquisher's up.
Circle green.
If you're currently channeling when I call for the stop, you can finish off your channel. It's just nobody else should be starting after that point. Now, after this thing dies, I'm going to go channel.
Okay. I'm good. I don't have any stacks since almost dead. Go.
Start channeling again.
Blue square.
Cores on orange. Never mind, it's not letting me click
Safe
it
on
again.
yellow.
Probably solved the debuff.
Purple's clear.
Crash
Nala,
out.
if you want it.
Yellow's free.
On purple. Oh no, not yet.
I'm
Okay.
channeling blue.
Okay, orange is free.
Occultist in the back.
We're at 43.
Stop channels. Stop channels. We're going to focus on the Vanquisher. Kill him so we don't have him for the transition.
I'll bring
We're
him
going to
over.
focus the Vanquisher. Healers, do not finish healing up the fonts. We're going to try to kill the Vanquisher and then use the fonts to push him.
Should be orbs soon, Anda. Be ready. It's your turn. Just keep an eye out.
Alright, healers,
Drop
start
that
healing up the
purple.
fonts.
Okay.
I'll grab Shade.
Going to cast.
It's okay. He's the channels are gone.
Okay.
He's coming down now.
These won't work unless he's up there.
Right. You're better off
On the
dealing
Phoenix
damage.
list?
Dealing damage to him right now will heal him.
That number's gonna hurt.
Blow up Phoenixes. Ember Blast, stack up.
Rally.
Don't be in front of boss. There is going to be a kite. Blow up Phoenixes if you can. CC and blow them up.
Coming.
We're moving.
I'll hold it.
Pick up Kid. We've got an extra res. Let's go.
Did we
back
do
into
it?
him.
Nice.
All right, rinse and repeat. Start channeling. Go.
Turk, yellow star.
Zeph blue.
Vanquisher.
No
Anda,
more.
did you get
No
orbs
new
yet?
channels. No new channels.
Never saw any.
Okay. No. Just making sure. So you'll get the next. I didn't see any
When the
either, so
Rockbound
I
Vanquisher
missed.
hits when the Rockbound Vanquisher hits 10%, start
Infusers.
breaking off
Infusers.
channels. Get the infusers.
These are yours, Santo.
There you go. I don't see any.
They come on the
They're coming.
left.
There's some on the left.
Infusers. Die.
Oh, infusers. Okay. All right, there you go.
More popping up on the right.
I lost the buff just crossing the room. Oh no, I didn't.
Start channeling.
There you go.
Safe on purple.
Go channels.
Hack on
Channels
blue.
in.
Card on orange.
Da Vinci
Okay,
on
right.
star.
Where city?
Keep going with channels.
Purple's free.
Things on purple.
Orange free.
Where's the 1 star?
Vanquisher's colony.
One on blue.
Stop new channels. New wave of occultists coming.
We can be channeling again.
Restart channels. Yep. Go for
Gary's
it.
getting orange.
Colby,
All
don't
this
move.
one
I'm
yellow.
dropping mana next to you.
Thank you.
I can't channel it. Weird.
Essence sponsor up.
Zeph,
Orange circle.
Zeph Star. Never mind.
Now I'm going to channel once one is clear. Yep. Jaded on blue.
Vanquisher spawning.
I got
I'll get
the
the Vanquisher. I'm about to be done with the channel.
I'm good.
I got the can't click on it bug, so I don't know.
Go now. I got the
Actually, yeah,
Vanquisher.
you get it so I can channel. I wonder how much more. So maybe it's worth making sure that people can get to 5. Because it's like substantially.
I'll wait till he does the smash.
Yeah. 5 looks like you need to be healed damn near to full to be able to get to it. Because I saw the
Yeah.
Turk drop to like damn near nothing.
And I got like a 25% heal and I was fine.
Like 66% or something.
Yeah, it's 60ish
Yeah,
is what it is.
We're at 70. We're at 73% right now. Go back to channeling. Back to channeling.
Ironbark and Jaded. Ironbark and Jaded.
Where city?
Already on.
Veins next on blue.
Grip on orange.
Purple free.
We ran
Yeah,
out of
with healing
ads.
you can do up to 5.
Yeah, I took 5 too.
Crash on
You just,
orange.
you just need a slight heal to get to 5. And I think that makes a huge difference.
Evil 1 damage.
Wait, did we just break the fight?
Yeah, we actually ran
I
out of
think
fight.
we're out of ads.
Caleb, flash heal?
Quick bandage!
Pick up
Bandage!
Can I
Pick up
give
2
him
now.
health stones?
Remember, we still got a shade at 90. We still have a shade at 90.
Yep.
Hack.
We still have one more to do.
Oldham is on yellow.
When the shade, everybody listen. When the shade pops up, we're lusting and blowing it the fuck up.
Oh, we haven't lusted.
Oh, I should have caved my second
Is
army.
this because our DPS was too much, or
We
Blue is
we
open.
have spots open.
Breaking on orange.
Let's say it's because of that.
has
Yeah,
everyone
guys, channel health if you can, channel health.
Zeph on blue?
If you don't have a debuff, go get your debuff. Wait till you see somebody finish channeling before you step in.
I'm spamming Vivify.
I still cannot click it for some reason.
Everybody, go ahead and form a queue.
Idiot.
This ain't Britain.
Line.
So, paladins, the your Shield of Vengeance kept me up at full health through 3 stacks.
89.5. 89.5.
Here we go. Everybody focus up. Remember, stack for the Ember. Blow up the Phoenixes. We're gonna take it to the outside of the
Let me
room.
get
Don't
'em.
be in front of the. Nala will have first.
Stack for the explosion too.
Healers, I'm dropping
Almost.
mana tide. Fuck.
Oh, that hurt.
Never be in front of us.
We just need to advice the person at that point.
Doesn't have that much health, guys.
Super based?
Kill the Phoenix?
How do we keep breaking this?
I'm gonna grab more.
He's up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it's RP. Just keep tanking him. Don't let me die.
Then Fast Phoenix, maybe?
So this is what it feels like to be a day one mythic raid.
Walk. Could you go a little bit faster?
Keep spawning them. What the hell?
Where's he at?
He's in the center of
He's
the
in the middle. He's
What's
just
going on?
What if you have to
Telling
bring the
you, it's
shade with
broken.
him?
I'm bringing it over to him.
Just chilling in the center.
Let's see what
What's going on?
Hey,
do we have to
Blister?
make him walk over the ash or something?
Hello.
What? You
Thanks
must
for
be
running away
joking.
from me, Kurt.
Hey,
Like, man, y'all are
Blister?
working hard.
What is going on?
They break it.
You would have thought.
Did we have
Yeah,
killed Dad?
Is this his version of an enrage?
All right, we should still stack for Ember Blast because wrecking folks.
Yeah, it won't show me.
Does he need to be
Right
hit
away.
by the cleave? Like, does the...
No, I think it's
Fiery
just
strike?
broken.
No, it's just broken.
Broken,
This is
Mike.
actually just broken.
Maybe all the reborn phoenixes have to die.
We stall for
So
the
it's
longest
been
log.
15 minutes,
Kill-
so I can't reset.
Let's take a let's take a screenshot to show Blizzard that their shit's
We
broken.
don't care
and
about
we can
bug
get it.
reports. Remember BFA? No one gives a fuck at Blizzard.
Well, the only thing we can do
No.
is all die and see if we get credit for killing him.
Yeah, just finish dying.
Well, he has 1 HP, so I don't.
Does the log say anything about it?
Shattering throw?
Wait, the sun guy who came in the middle of the thing.
Yeah.
Yes, Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Way to catch on.
Has anyone else
That
noticed
has
Kelth
been
up
the
in the
case
middle
for 4
throwing out
minutes.
a whole bunch of comments like, surely you can do better?
Apparently we fucking can't.
What the fuck was that?
I don't even.
Give me my loot, Blizzard, please.
Okay, next fight.
Wiped.
15 minutes, dude.
We wiped with Kael'thas at 100% and the shade at 0. That's what
No,
it
it
says.
had one health.
After, yeah, it had 1 health. But the thing is that like it's like, oh, if it was at 100% and it was at 0, then we could have just wiped it again. But it was at 100% and 0 for like 2 minutes.
We should definitely move on.
Does the journal say anything?
Yeah.
We don't really have time to move on.
Oh,
Yeah, we
God
don't.
damn
We don't
it.
have. We pretty much can do one more pull, and that's it. I'm
Well,
looking up on the
We should
forums if
submit
there's
a
bug.
ticket at least.
We should not do one more pull.
I mean, the fact that we ran out of ads, like, that definitely broke it.
I think getting up to 5 stacks is important, though. I think that'll speed things along quite
Yeah.
significantly.
Let's shoot for 5 this time.
Just make sure you have someone. All they need is like I guess a little heal.
Don't release at this point if you haven't yet.
Mattress.
Yeah, we're running back.
Would a AoE ground heal, like on either side, be enough to keep people up for 5 stacks?
No.
No, I needed like a 25% of my health healed before the 5th stack hit for me to survive it. But paladins can use shield of vengeance to get there almost. We can almost get to 6 stacks if you have that shield up.
Wonder if Fleshcraft works. I'll try that.
Probably does. So Bop obviously didn't work. I haven't tried Bubble.
Darling,
No
can you
desperate
start
prey.
by letting me know when the best time would be to give you Innervate?
What a fucked up fight.
It doesn't.
Innovate's probably a good time for when the healer's got the healing buff, because they can just kind of spam.
You know what? Let's do the Bloodlust when his first shade comes up, because I think that was probably the worst part of the fight. Everything else kind of felt.
I think
pretty
after
good.
we killed those phoenixes, it was like kind of a joke.
See, the whole fucking fight feels like a joke to me. Just
It's worse than Young.
Starfall.
Feels like shitty trash.
True.
Just keep putting like.
see, I want to be my AoE spec.
Can we just all stack there and put a bunch of
I'm still
rust
single
there?
target spec, man. I am serious though. I would love to know like the best time to be throwing Innervate on healers.
It's when they get the buff.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn when that is still.
After the infusers die, they drop these red orbs, and we're taking turns picking them up.
Okay, I'm good.
How many infusions do we have? Just one? I mean, not infusions. How many innervates do we have? Just the one?
Yeah, just Bane now.
All right, then
Is
just
it
somebody
really?
call for veins.
Well, the rest of us have it, but they'll use it on themselves.
Yeah.
So did it break because of the
One more than
healing issue was going on? We weren't getting
I
down?
think it broke because we passed what should have been an enrage.
And it just didn't enrage. Yeah.
He should rage
Let's
fucking
go.
harder.
Nothing can enrage because he's on our side, right?
Remember,
Okay,
try to get to
so
5 stacks.
5, 4,
We just need
3,
one good heal.
2, 1.
Empowered.
Range, please interrupt the far rats. Or that.
Kick.
Go ahead and start getting some channels in.
Zeph channeling on blue.
Turk Star.
Safeway on orange.
There we go.
Let me channel next. I got star.
If you're low health, break off at 4. Like, don't kill yourself either.
I was at like 55.
It kills you from 50% on the 5th stack.
Bane's blue next.
You have to be above half.
Ultimate's on orange.
No new channels. No new channel.
Well, shit.
Hold off on new. Hold off on new ones.
So 5 is actually the maximum. I went for an extra tick, and it didn't go up. Yeah.
The
It
cast
still transferred the health.
The cast.
It does, but I think that's signifies that's the cutoff. Like that's the.
Yeah. Anatide, move healers. I'm near most of you.
Go ahead and restart channels now.
Gary's on orange.
You can go, Jaded.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, it's done.
Diamond clear.
Nope, 5th one killed me.
If you're below half health, break off after 4.
I was right at half. I thought it was over.
Remember that you can use health stones during your channel. So if you're at 4 and at about half, use a health stone to go above half to get the 5th.
Stop. No
Looks
more.
like the
No more
Vanquish-
channels. No more
looks like
channels. We got a
Vanquish have all
vanquisher.
that too.
Let Jada talk.
Yep. There is still plenty of stuff going on here. Go ahead and pick up Gary. Well, it didn't seem like we were in trouble with the other mechanics.
Monk's busted on this fight, by the way.
Go ahead and start channeling again.
Zeph on purple.
More city.
Orange is open.
Infusers.
Get on infusers.
Safely on orange.
Colby, get ready for balls.
That's what she
Okay.
said.
Guys, calm down.
Empowered.
Infusers are going down. Go ahead and restart channeling.
Vanquisher just.
Oh, never mind.
Is channeling.
Hold off on new channels.
Orbs are out.
Finish current channels and focus on Vanquisher. In 10 seconds, pick up Turk.
On Vanquisher.
Back to channeling.
Corzon Star.
Infusers.
Mark blue.
If you're not channeling, get on infusers. You guys can keep channeling. There's only 2 infusers.
Is it
Orbs are
safe
up.
to channel now?
Yes.
Yep, it's safe to channel right now.
Jerk is on yellow star.
I got purple.
No new channels.
If you're Night Fae, going Soul Shape is a great time to use during during channel.
New channels are up. New channels are available.
Zeph on Star.
Yeah, no Ironbark me.
Heal and Caleb, please.
Tech on. Oh, never mind.
Ultimate's on orange.
I'm gonna go pick one up at Nala.
Rip on
Safeway
yellow.
on blue.
Da Vinci on yellow.
Blue's free.
Tech on
No
Star.
new channels.
Colby, come to us. I'm gonna drop.
Hold off on channels. Hold off on all channels. What we'll just do is we'll push them the same way we did last time. We'll use the font. Do not heal the font up. Wait till the Vanquisher's close to dead. Okay, heal fonts.
It's on Vanquisher.
Yep.
So we lusting this one?
Yeah, we'll lust on this one when the shade drops. Here they come.
Infusers.
I'll grab these.
Get ready. Bloodlust. Remember to stack up for the Ember Blast. Ember Blast out.
Sponsor out.
We're grabbing orbs over here.
Yeah, I was just waiting for them to go.
Go.
Ember Blast right away.
Coming to taunt. I got. Watch the front of the boss. I see some of you dipping in front. Careful. Okay, it's about to end. Not a good stack there. We let people die.
Sorry.
Zeph on yellow.
Channels. After this, no new channels. We got a Vanquisher up.
But yeah, if you're Night Fae, you should go Soul Shape for your channel.
More
Pick up
people on
Robs.
channels. Caleb on blue.
Hold off. We have a Vanquisher. It's gonna stun and it's gonna
right.
deal damage
Infusers,
in her.
infusers.
Get them fusers.
Ando, these are yours.
Help on the infusers.
Go back to channeling.
Safeway on orange.
Gary on
Never
purple.
mind.
Nope, never mind. Gary on
Okay.
orange.
He did one more right before.
Dropping Manatite on orange.
Gonna go channel.
Okay.
Vanquisher out.
New Vanquisher, stop new channels. Finish off any ads you see that are returning to stone. Okay, start new channels.
Vorton Square.
Steph on yellow.
Dispel.
Keep channeling. I'm gonna go channel on blue.
Square free.
I took the marker off this one.
Corzon Star.
There's one by square. Keep channeling.
She got the stone off.
On blue.
Stars open, moon's open.
Heal on Caleb, please.
We're at the end of the fight.
Wow, we did that even faster.
Because we're getting to 5 stacks. Imagine if we can get to 6 stacks.
It's probably that lust too.
Safely on
Fair
yellow.
enough. But
Gary's
it's
gonna
more
get
the
moved.
ads that are not here.
Empowered.
I got purple next.
Safeway. We should call your dad.
Oh, we're about to find out if it's bugged again.
I
Can't
thought
see
it closed.
what's the
It's
percent?
definitely.
Is everybody debuffed?
I'm at 10 seconds left.
Let's go channel even if you're stormy, and then we can heal you up.
I'm at
Even if
moon.
you're stormy.
I'm on diamond.
Vayne next on purple.
Hey, Vorta, you can channel.
I had 5.
You can shoot them. I mean, we're definitely doing something wrong.
Or we're doing something
Yeah,
terribly right.
We might have 22 many people for this healing.
Do you know what another thing is we might consider is like just like I can off spec heal because we've got more than enough DPS for this fight. Should we just add like a heal or two maybe? don't know
I
if
can do
that
the
would help.
same. I can do the same because my
We've got-
DPS are pretty low.
We've got a couple people. We've got a couple of people that are DPSing right now that are healer mains.
I feel
And
like
tank
we're not
and tank mains.
really optimizing our orbs either. Like we're spending too much time chasing after them rather than just standing there and using them.
So use one heal, then use one heal, or everybody grab one.
Or just have two healers go to each side and grab the three,
coming
and
up.
then pump.
Probably not.
Because
Probably not optimal. I picked one up accidentally either.
5.
I mean, you have to click on it to pick it up. You just don't run it over it.
Remember, stack for the Ember Blast and CC could deal with the Phoenixes. Don't be in front of boss. He is going to move slow. Just be aware.
Choose it, or he's at 98. 99, 100.
Wait, that didn't happen
was
last
That
time.
might actually.
Thank God.
But it actually works. It works.
Yes, dude.
I can trade this back.
Yes, dude.
Let's go, dude. Ow, that hurt. What the fuck?
Did he
was
just
that?
kill us?
Rude.
Good.
Anyway, I got a back piece to trade.
Oh,
Oh,
give,
yes, please.
GIF.
Nobody's giving anything away.
Mine.
Hey, we completed exactly half the raid.
Hey.
And most of it was on a bug to fight. That still took 14 minutes.
PLH is
Holy
messed
shit.
So I wonder
Wait,
if it worked that time because there was enough time between him going down in health. I wonder if like maybe we were hurting him so quickly that the game didn't have time to recognize to send that stuff to him.
Did everybody see PLH pop up just now with Crash's offer of a cloak?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, what do I press? on that?
Negative.
Need.
Main spec of his main spec.
Main spec, off spec, transmog, pass.
Nice trinket, darling.
The highest roller.
Yep.
What is the button that I press? It says MS OS Xmod.
MS.
Spec, off spec,
MS is main spec, off spec, and I don't think there's an
transmog,
X. Yeah, Xmog.
pass.
So if it's just better than what I'm wearing, then I do.
If it's better than what you're wearing for your main spec plus main spec.
Oh, it expired. Oh well.
Wow.
Someone win it? or-
Roll if you can beat a 94.
It wasn't
There.
Was it meant to happen?
Oh, so
Okay,
close.
there will be more cloaks.
Oh
okay,
shit,
Rob.
Rubs!
Let's
oh,
kick.
fuck.
Let's kick
I
Rob's
actually, I fell for it. Oh my god.
More steady.
Yep.
Oh.
Where are you?
Oh my God, it's going
Jumping.
to clamps too. Boo.
I take it we're done for the evening.
Chill out.
No, we're gonna wait for another hour. Yes, we're done for the evening.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
Portal
down.
is going
All
up.
right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
Mythic pluses.
fucking
Let's
up
go.
for it.
All right.
What do you mean?
All right, real quick
Portal.
for everybody. If you want to prep for tomorrow, the fights that we have left, we have the back half left. It's Lady Enerva, Council of Blood, Sludgefist, Stone Legion, and Sire Denathrius. We're going to be starting on Lady Enerva and moving to Council of Blood.
Then we'll get to my boy Denny.
These fights are getting a lot harder as we go along. Denathrius is going to be a true end boss with multi phases, and apparently he's got like a black hand drops through the floor sort of shit going down.
Nice.
Dog. Sweet. Yo, this raid is fucking awesome so far. Though.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
That heal
Definitely
fight was
a
kind
lot
of
I
worth
love
it.
the theming of it and all this. Yeah, it's a good raid.
So just in case anybody didn't, your weekly quest to full anima, like if you get that before raid, it's already completed with how
I
much.
didn't get 1,000 anima though,
Really? I did.
so I don't know how mine finished.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Like
but
I got the
it's
quest,
frustrating.
but I definitely didn't collect 1,000.
The bosses may
The
just
boss
have
drops.
like a.
They give you anima.
They dropped 35.
Yeah, I didn't get any more than
Did
like.
you get the
100.
250? Did you get the 250 from the world quest, the world boss?
Yep.
See,
Yeah,
mine is
still up.
completed, but I mean, like the same thing. Like I've got the ones like the extinguished soul anima, but that's it. I didn't even notice to drop them off the bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it
you
just
should
like teleports into your currency page.
Because like all I did when I logged in was Torghast.
Yeah, same. I got the 250, and that's all I did. So maybe he's right. Maybe it just maybe it's not an item. Maybe it just goes. Who knows?
That's what I think.
Maybe it's just special for the purposes of that quest.
Because when you actually
Like
get
how
on the
with-
quest, it actually doesn't count the anima that you're picking up from like world curse and stuff, like the actual item that you receive that you have to deposit. It counts the quest like differently for anima, if that makes sense.
Maybe the quest is just bug like the fight.
I
The
was
fight
cool with
wasn't
I was cool with every fight except for like that one kind of was weird, but every other fight had some pretty cool mechanics. The blue dude that had the spread mechanic and whatever that we fought. He was.
I mean, they're gonna do some scaling on kill.
No, he was like his abilities were cool. It made cool sound effects and like it was just a cool fight in my opinion.
Like the healing needs to be able to be way buffed, and the ad need to live longer.
Yeah, we shouldn't be able to sit there with no ads while we wait for our shit to come off cooldown. I mean, maybe it's fine.
It's possible to beat the fight. It's fine.
Yeah, I think we should try the 2 healers, one on each side, get the orbs.
Oh, I thought you were
probably
gonna say 2 healing it, and I was like, Colby, are you on meth?
No.
Oh yeah, I wanted to heal it.
I did accidentally grab one of the orbs. 2 pulls it.
You bitch.
One on boss, one on everyone else.
It still
There's
just
a-
felt that none of that felt like it was working as intended.
No, I like the downtime though. Apparently there was like some raid a long
Yeah.
time ago that some dev wanted to like make like a break time in the middle of the raid where everyone like has a feast and shit. So you know,
I mean,
like,
there's
oh,
a
this is
dancing
like-
intermission in
like-
this trade.
We can dance if we want.
I just we'll do that tomorrow.
I mean, it's within their aesthetic.
So if you deposit the anima in your covenant thing with 5 tokens, it says 1250. So